remove your hats. Singing our national anthem today will be Atlantic City native and Atlantic City High School senior choir member, Miss Gianna Braskus.
Twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Now wrestling. Mat number 106 pounds, Dante Manito, Gateway, Woodbury. Tom Cole of Washington Township. Now wrestling mat number 206 pounds, Andrew Clark of Collingswood, Tyler Klinsky of Middletown North. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 106 pounds, Justin Beardunfel, Don Bosco, Larry Melchionda of Seton Hall. Now wrestling on mat number 4, 106 pounds, Giorgio Mazzio of Paulsboro, Nicholas Denora of Passaic Valley. Now wrestling on mat number 5, Dylan Cedeno of Fairlawn and Chris Monciano of Hopewell Valley. Now wrestling on mat number 6, 106 pounds, CJ Composto of Westfield, Nick Schutzenhofer of CBA. Now wrestling on mat number 7, Tyler Pepe of St. John Vianney, Nico Messina of Freehold. And wrestling on mat number 8, 106 pounds, Nick Babin, Emerson Park Ridge, Samuel Eddie Alvarez of St. Joe's Montvale. On deck, mat number 1, 106 pounds, Chase Malarkey of Holy Cross, Will Grader of Queen of Peace. On deck, mat 1. On deck, mat 2, Joey Ambarelli, Allentown, Mackenzie Bell of Kingsway. On deck, mat 2. On deck, mat number 3. Quinn Malovacek of Belvedere, Joseph Pacheco of Perth Amboy. We need Larry Melchionda of Seton Hall on mat number 3. On deck, mat 4, Ryan Zimmerman of Long Branch, Anthony Clark of Del Barton. On deck, mat number 5. On deck, mat number 5, Nick Cahill of Bergen Catholic and Aiden Taylor of Voorhees. On deck, mat 5. On deck, mat 6, Xavier Pena, North Plainfield. Brandon LaRue of High Point. On deck, mat 6. On deck, mat number 7, 106 pounds, Cullen Day of Phillipsburg. Nicholas DiGiacomo of Timber Creek. On deck, mat 7. And on deck, mat number 8, 106 pounds, Michael Esposito of DePaul, Hunter Gutierrez of Lacey. On deck, Matt number 8. Jack Kinner to the head table. Jack Kinner to the head table.
Rothman Institute Orthopedics is proud to sponsor the NJSIAA Individual Wrestling Tournament. Rothman Institute believes that athletics support the academic mission of our New Jersey schools by teaching sportsmanship, teamwork, self-discipline, and fair play. Rothman Institute Orthopedics is also the official orthopedic partner of the NJSIAA and provides team physicians for over 30 New Jersey high schools. The NJSIAA thanks Rothman Institute for their donation of 600 towels to be used by the participants and for providing the wrestling credentials. Coach's Corner is the exclusive provider of the Dolomar mats being used at the 2017 Individual State Championships. Please visit the Coach's Corner booth on the concourse to discuss your wrestling mat needs. The NJSIAA thanks Coach's Corner and Dolomar Mats for doing their part in making this a great championship tournament. The NJSIAA wishes to thank the Athletic Trainers Society of New Jersey for providing the athletic training service for this tournament. The NJSIAA would also like to take this moment to thank Cherry Hill-based Relocation Project Managers and its CEO for their generous support of the NJSIAA Wrestling Weight Management Program and integrated live scoring system. With this support, New Jersey high school wrestling has become a national leader in providing real-time results for regular and postseason competition. Wrestling fans, stop by the Terrific Tees apparel booth to purchase official NJSIAA t-shirts, hats, and other apparel, which are available with today's championship design. MedExpress Urgent Care, with locations throughout New Jersey, is a proud corporate partner to the NJSIAA. United States Marines are the official military partner of the NJSIAA as well. The American Dairy Association East chocolate milk is the official beverage of the NJSIAA.
Now wrestling match 7, 106 pounds, Bondi Phillipsburg, Nicholas DiGiacomo of Timber Creek. On deck, mat number 7, 113 pounds, Seth Henry of Highland, Travis Jones of Phillipsburg. On deck, mat 7.
I need the 140-pound wrestler from Pemberton and the 220-pound wrestler from Shawnee to please report to the corner of the on deck to see Mr. Jack Kinner immediately. The 140 Pemberton and the 220-pound wrestler from Shawnee.
Now wrestling on mat 1, 106 pounds, Chase Malarkey of Holy Cross, Will Grader of Queen of Peace. On deck, mat number 1, 113 pounds, Antonio Menino, Gateway Woodbury, Alex Amato of South Plainfield. On deck, mat 1. Now wrestling on mat number 4, 106 pounds, Ryan Zimmerman of Long Branch, Anthony Clark of Del Barton. On deck, mat number 4, 113 pounds, Kenny Kirtland, Passaic Valley, Mitchell Polito of East Brunswick. On deck, mat 4. Now wrestling on mat 3, 106 pounds, Quinn Malovchek, Belvedere, Joseph Pacheco of Perth Amboy. On deck, mat 3, 113 pounds, Enrique Sanchez, Queen of Peace, Frederick Lux of Middletown North. On deck, mat 3. Now wrestling on mat 5, 106 pounds, Nick Cale of Bergen Catholic, Aiden Taylor of Voorhees. On deck, mat number 5, 113 pounds, Colin Witt-K-Ronta of Cherokee and Jack Fowler of Hunterdon Central. On deck, mat 5. Now wrestling on mat 6, at 106 pounds, Xavier Pena. North Plainfield, Brandon LaRue of High Point. On deck, mat 6. On deck, mat 6, 113 pounds, Justin Carifi of Parsippany Hills, Dominic DiFrancescantonio of Hanover Park. On deck, mat 6. And now wrestling mat 8, 106 pounds, Michael Esposito of DePaul, Hunter Gutierrez of Lacey. On deck, mat number 8, 113 pounds, Luke Rada, Howell, Jack Prendergast of Woodstown. On deck, mat number 8.
NJ.com, affiliated with the Star Ledger, is proud to be a media partner of the NJSIAA. For official brackets, in-depth coverage, photo galleries, and championship tournament stats, visit NJ.com/HSSports. The NJSIAA thanks Atlantic City and Boardwalk Hall for hosting this great wrestling tournament. The NJSIAA provides 32 state championships in different sports for boys and girls. That number is the most of any state association in the United States. Studies have indicated that high school athletes in season perform better academically than out of season. Encourage your child to get involved in high school athletics. The NJSIAA History of New Jersey Wrestling program has a display as you come up the escalator upon your entrance to the convention center. They have available today's program and updated brackets, as well as 4 volumes of the history of New Jersey wrestling from 1934 to 2015 in hard copies and DVDs. The book includes state photos, finals, state brackets, districts and team champions, region champions, sectionals, awards, records, articles, and history at the schools. School breakdowns on postseason and year-by-year record and coaches. Also, New Jersey College All-Americans. Over 600 pages in one book. Also, the 2017 Season in Review, 2017 Podiums and DVD State Finals can be pre-ordered. Please note the committee is still looking for new members to continue its mission to promote and preserve the sport of wrestling. The next meeting is April 3rd, as preparations continue to preserve and promote the sport of New Jersey wrestling, ending its 22nd season. Additional information is available at the table.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, 113 pounds, Enrique Sanchez, Queen of Peace, Frederick Lux of Middletown North. On deck mat 3, 113 pounds, Sean Foley of Barnegat, Joe Mancho of Seneca. On deck mat 3. Now wrestling on mat number 1, Antonio Menino, Gateway Woodbury, Alex Amato of South Plainfield. On deck mat number 1, 113 pounds, Mark Montgomery, Roselle Park, Gabrielle Dollar of Rancocas Valley. On deck mat 1.
I need the 140-pound wrestler from Pemberton, immediately at the on-deck area to see Mr. Jack Kinner. The 140-pound wrestler from Pemberton, please report immediately to the on-deck area and report to Mr. Jack Kinner.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 113-pound blue rod of Howell, Jack Prendergast of Woodstown. On deck, mat number 8, 113 pounds, Nick Police, West Deptford, Robert Howard of Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat number 8. Now wrestling on mat number 6. Now wrestling on mat number 5, 113 pounds. Colin Whip Kairanta of Cherokee and Jack Bauer of 100 Central. On deck, mat 5, 113 pounds. Eddie Petreska, Pope John 23rd, Joshua Ballard of Jackson Liberty. On deck, mat 5. Now wrestling on mat number 6, 113 pounds. Justin Carifi, Parsippany Hills, Dominic DiFrancesco Antonio of Hanover Park. On deck, mat number 6, 113 pounds. Kyle Kaiser, Paramus, Logan Mazzio, Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling on mat 7, 113 pounds. Seth Henry of Highland Regional, Travis Jones of Phillipsburg. On deck, mat number 7, 113 pounds. Brock Legini of Somerville, Devin Flannery of High Point. On deck, mat 7. Now wrestling on mat 2, 113 pounds, Anthony Capice of Cranford, Joseph King of Colts Neck. On deck, mat number 2, 113 pounds, Victor Lopez, West Orange, Jake Wiatrowski of Old Bridge. On deck, mat number 2. Now wrestling on mat 4, 113 pounds, Kenny Kerwin, Passaic Valley, Mitchell Polito of East Brunswick. On deck, mat number 4, 113 pounds, Joseph Manginelli of Dumont, Richie Kohler of Christian Brothers Academy. On deck, mat number 4. Now wrestling on mat 6, 113 pounds, Kyle Kaiser, Paramus, Logan Mazzio, Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat 6, 120 pounds, Al DeSantis, Shore Regional, Joe Heilman of South Plainfield. On deck, mat 6. wrestling on mat 313 pounds, Sean Foley of Barnegat, Joe Mancho, Seneca. On deck, mat number 3, 120 pounds. Patrick Gloria of Del Barton, Richard Halal of Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat number 3. Now wrestling on mat number 2, 113 pounds, Victor Lopez, West Orange, Jake Wietrowski of Old Bridge. On deck, mat number 2, 120 pounds. Sean Smith of Williamstown, Logan Fox of Robbinsville. On deck, mat number 2. Now wrestling on mat number 8, 113 pounds. Nick Police, West Deptford, Robert Howard of Bergen Catholic. On deck on mat number 8, 120 pounds. Connor O'Neill, DePaul. Billy Moore, Bordentown, Florence. On deck, mat number 8. Now wrestling on mat number 7, 113 pounds. Rock Legini, Somerville, Devin Flannery of High Point. On deck, mat 7, 120 pounds. Terrell Coleman of Egg Harbor, Edison Echeverria of Delsey. On deck, mat 7. Now wrestling on mat 3, 120 pounds, Patrick Gloria, Del Barton, Richard Halal, Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat number 3, 120 pounds, Sabrine Murray of Rahway, Yusuf Salam of North Bergen. On deck, mat 3. Now wrestling on mat number 1, 113 pounds, Mark Montgomery, Roselle Park, Gabrielle Dollar of Rancocas Valley. On deck, mat 1, 120 pounds, Roberto Torres of Perth Amboy, Matt Higgins of Shawnee. On deck, mat number 1. Now wrestling on mat 4, 113 pounds, Joseph Manginelli of Dumont, Richie Kohler, Christian Brothers Academy. On deck, mat 4, 120 pounds, Matt, a memento of Queen of Peace, George Coleman, St. Augustine Prep. On deck, mat 4. Now wrestling on mat 5, Eddie Ventresca of Pope John the 23rd, Joshua Ballard of Jackson Liberty. On deck on mat 5, 120 pounds, Trent Furman of Westwood, Barbie Diedrich of Howell.
Results in the 106-pound weight class. Dante Menino, Gateway Woodbury, wins by major decision over Tom Cole of Washington Township, 13-2. Tyler Klinsky, Middletown North, wins by major decision over Andrew Clark of Collingswood, 13-1. Justin Bearduncle, Don Bosco, wins by decision over Larry Melchionda, Seton Hall, 7-0.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, 120 pounds. Sabrine Murray, Rahway, Yusef Salam of North Bergen. On deck, mat number 3, 120 pounds. Hunter Groff, 100 Central. David Yanuski of Bishop Bar. On deck, mat number 3.
Continued results in the 106-pound weight class. Nicholas Denora, Passaic Valley, wins by decision over Giorgio Mazzio of Paulsboro, 3-2. Dylan Sedano of Fairlawn wins by major decision over Chris Lanciano of Hopewell Valley, 11-2. Nick Schutzenhofer of CBA wins by decision over CJ Composto of Westfield, 7-0.
Now wrestling mat number 6, 120 pounds. Al DeSantis Short Regional. Joe Holman of South Plainfield. On deck, mat number 6, 120 pounds. Joseph Aragona, Pope John the 23rd. Brandon Weibel, Butler. On deck, mat number 6.
Continued results in the 106-pound weight class. Nico Messina, Freehold Borough, wins by decision over Tyler Pep, St. John Vianney, 10-9. Samuel Eddie Alvarez of St. Joe Montvale wins by decision over Nick Babin of Emerson Park Ridge, 4-3. Will Rader of Queen of Peace wins by decision over Chase Malarkey of Holy Cross, 5-4. Mackenzie Bell of Kingsway wins by decision over Joey Lamparelli of Allentown, 1-0.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 120 pounds. Matt, the Memento, Queen of Peace, George Coleman of St. Augustine Prep. On deck, mat number 4, 120 pounds. Chris Cabon of Lodi, Jacob Perez of Paulsboro. On deck, mat number 4.
Continued results in the 106-pound weight class. Quinn Malobjek Belvedere wins by fall over Joseph Pacheco of Perth Amboy. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 57 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, Connor O'Neill DePaul, Billy Moore, Bordentown, Florence. On deck, mat number 8, 120 pounds. Jimmy Loudon, Verona, Michael Kelly, St. Peter's Prep. On deck, mat number 8. Now wrestling mat number 7. Terrell Coleman, Egg Harbor, Edison Echeverria, Delsey. On deck, mat number 7. 120 pounds. Jotaro Karachi, Riverdale, Jacob Fellini of Lenape Valley. On deck, mat number 7. Now wrestling mat number 3, 120 pounds, Hunter Grob, Hunter Central, David Newski of Bishop R. On deck, mat number 3, 126 pounds. Reese Royster, Rahway, Dylan O'Connor of Bishop R. On deck, mat 3.
Continued results in the 106-pound weight class. Anthony Clark, Delbarton, wins by decision over Ryan Zimmerman of Long Branch, 2-0. Nick Kyle of Bergen Catholic wins by major decision over Aiden Taylor of Voorhees, 8-0. Brandon LaRue of High Point wins by decision over Xavier Vina of North Plainfield, 5-0. Continued results in the 106-pound weight class. Nicholas DiGiacomo, Timber Creek, wins by decision over Cullen Day of Phillipsburg, 2-1. And Hunter Gutierrez of Lacey wins by decision over Michael Esposito of DePaul, 3-1.
Mark Mancio, please report to the exit by mat number 1. Mark Mancio, please report to the exit by mat number 1. On deck, on mat number 5, 126 pounds, be Nicholas Remo of Hanover Park and Alec Bobchin of Princeton. On deck, mat 5.
Results in the 113-pound weight class. Antonio Menino, Gateway Woodbury, wins by decision over Alex Amato of South Plainfield. Wins by decision 10-3. Anthony Capiz, Cranford, wins by decision over Joseph King of Colts Neck. Decision 5-2. Enrique Sanchez, Queen of Peace, wins by fall over Frederick Lux of Middletown North. Time of fall, 5 minutes and 42 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 120 pounds, Jimmy Lana Verona, Michael Kelly, St. Peter's Prep. On deck, mat number 8, 126 pounds, Matt Sacco, Bridgewater Raritan, Anthony Clarizio of Cedar Grove. On deck, mat number 8. Now wrestling on mat 6, 120 pounds, Joseph Aragona, Pope John 22nd, Brandon Weibel of Butler. On deck, mat number 6, 126 pounds, Herbert Edwards, Trenton Central, Alex Pineros, Ocean Township. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling on mat number 1, 120 pounds, Mark Schlieber of East Brunswick, Jaya Ganone of Rancocas Valley. On deck, mat number 1, 126 pounds, Daniel Pursley of DePaul, Connor Murphy of Wayne Valley. On deck, mat number 1. Now wrestling mat 2, 120 pounds, LeVar Pesci of Seton Hall, Lucas Ravano of Camden Catholic. On deck, mat number 2, 126 pounds, Justin Harris of Highland Regional, Jake Rotundo of Pope John the 22nd. Now wrestling on mat 4, 120 pounds, Chris Caban of Lodi and Jacob Perez of Paulsboro. On deck, mat number 4, 126 pounds, Cody Harrison of Phillipsburg, Alexander Brzezinski of Lower Cape May. On deck, mat number 4. Now wrestling on mat number 5, 126 pounds, Nicholas Remo of Hanover Park, Alec Bobchin of Princeton. On deck, mat number 5, Carmen Ferrante of Bergen Catholic, Trevor Fleet of West Milford. On deck, mat 5. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 126 pounds, Rise Royster of Rahway, Dylan O'Connor of Bishop Bar. On deck, mat number 3, 126 pounds, Nick Boggiano of Toms River North, Peter Nace of 100 Central. On deck, mat number 3.
Continued results in the 113-pound weight class. Mitchell Polito of East Brunswick wins by major decision over Kenny Kerwin of Passaic Valley. Major decision, 11-2. Seth Henry of Highlands Regional wins by decision over Travis Jones of Phillipsburg. Decision, 10-4.
Now wrestling on mat number 7, 120 pounds, Jotaro Karachi of Riverdale, Jacob Fellini of Lenape Valley. On deck, mat number 7, 126 pounds, Dominic Agello of Timber Creek, Luke Mazzio, Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat 7. Now wrestling on mat 8, 126 pounds, Matt Sacco, Bridgewater Raritan, Anthony Clarizio of Cedar Grove. On deck, mat number 8, 126 pounds, Berlensky Joachim of Bordentown, Florence, Anthony Duca of Paulsboro. On deck, mat 8. Now wrestling on mat number 5, 126 pounds, Carmen Ferrante, Bergen Catholic, Trevor Fleet of West Milford. On deck, mat number 5, 126 pounds, Ryan Monahan of Cherokee, Charles Cunningham of Seton Hall. On deck, mat 5.
Continued results in the 113-pound weight class. Justin Harifi, Parsippany Hills, wins by fall over Dominic DiFrancescantonio of Hanover Park. Time of fall, 1 minute, 35 seconds. Colin Wekaranta of Cherokee wins by decision over Jack Bauer of Hunterdon Central by decision 3-0. Jack Prendergast of Woodstown wins by decision over Luke Rada of Howe. Decision 7-5. Mark Montgomery of Roselle Park wins by decision over Gabrielle Thaler of Rancocas Valley by decision 4-0. Devin Flannery wins by decision over Brock Lagini of Somerville. Decision 10-5. Continued results in the 113-pound weight class.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 126 pounds, Valensky Joachim of Bordentown, Florence, Anthony Duca of Paulsboro. Now wrestling on mat number 8. On deck, mat number 8, 132 pounds, Giovanni Gione. Rick Memorial, Matthew Potash, Bordentown, Florence. On deck, mat 8.
Continued results in the 113-pound weight class. Eddie Ventresca of Pope John 22nd wins by major decision over Joshua Ballard of Jackson Liberty. Major decision 13-0. Richie Kohler of CBA wins by decision over Joseph Manginelli of Dumont. Wins by decision 6-1.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, 126 pounds, Herbert Edwards, Trenton Central. Alex Monoros of Ocean Township. On deck, mat 6, 126 pounds, Kyle Slendorn, Howell. Luke Moynihan of Lacey. On deck, mat 6.
Continued results in the 113-pound weight class. Victor Lopez of West Orange wins by decision over Jake Wachowski of Old Bridge. Decision 5-0.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, 126 pounds, Daniel Pursley of DePaul, Connor Murphy of Wayne Valley. On deck, mat number 1, 126 pounds, Connor Krause of St. Augusta Prep, Jake Giordano of South Plainfield. On deck, mat 1. Now wrestling mat 2, 126 pounds, Justin Caris of Highland Regional, Jake Rotunda, Pope John at 22nd. On deck, mat number 2, 126 pounds, Alec Gleason, East Brunswick, Matt Surich of Mawa. On deck, mat 2. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 126 pounds, Nick Oggiano, Tom from the North, and Peter Nace of Hunterdon Central. On deck, mat 3, 132 pounds, Joey Zargo, South River, James Rodriguez, Perth Amboy. On deck, mat 3. Now wrestling on mat number 4, 126 pounds, Cody Harrison of Phillipsburg, Alexander Brzezinski, Lower Cape May. On deck, mat number 4, 126 pounds, Sebastian Cornejo, Morris Catholic, Shane Metzler, West Morris Central. On deck, mat 4.
Continued results in the 113-pound weight class. Robert Howard, Bergen Catholic, wins by decision over Nick Police of West Deptford. Decision 9-2.
Now wrestling mat 3, 132 pounds. Joey Zargo, South River, James Rodriguez of Perth Amboy. On deck, mat number 3, 132 pounds, Robert Garcia, Pope John XXIII, Tim Sparks of Gateway Woodbury. On deck, mat number 3. Now wrestling on mat number 7, 126 pounds, Dominic Odello, Timber Creek, Luke Mazzio, Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat 7, 132 pounds, Frank Gabriel of Verona, Ray Wetzel, Queen of Peace. On deck, mat 7.
Continued results in the 113-pound weight class. Kyle Kaiser of Paramus wins by decision over Logan Mazzeo of Emerson Park Ridge. Decision 7-0. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Kyle Kaiser's 100th career win. Continued results in the 113-pound weight class. Joe Manchio, Seneca, wins by fall over Sean Foley of Barnegat. Time of fall, 1 minute and 2 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat 5, 126 pounds, Ryan Manahan of Cherokee, Charles Cunningham of Seton Hall. On deck, mat number 5, 132 pounds, Chris Grease of Cranford, Gabe Honorado of Collingswood. On deck, mat 5. Wrestlers, the scale is now open for weight check in room 105. Once again, wrestlers, you can check your weight in room 105. The scales are open. Now wrestling on mat 8, 132 pounds, Giovanni Dione. Brick Memorial, Matthew Potash, Bordentown, Florence. On deck, mat number 8, 132 pounds, Aaron Coleman, JFK Island. Joey Perez of Paulsboro. On deck, mat number
8. Attention senior wrestlers and parents of seniors. The New Jersey Wrestling Officials Association is continuing their scholarship program for the 19th year. There will be 2 $1,000 scholarships awarded to deserving candidates. Applications can be obtained at the History of New Jersey Wrestling table located at the top of the escalator.
wrestling on mat number 8, 132 pounds, Aaron Coleman, JFK Inland, Joey Perez, Paulsboro. On deck, mat 8, 132 pounds, Alex Baran of Benevolent, and Russell Benson of Raritan. Now wrestling mat 6, 126 pounds, Brian Slendorn, Howell, Luke Moynihan, Lacey. On deck, mat 6, 132 pounds, Matt McGowan, Jackson Memorial, Dan Fungaro, Abutin. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling mat 2, 126 pounds, Alec Gleason, East Brunswick, Matt Surridge of Marlow. On deck mat 2, 132 pounds, Connor Mills, Delaware Valley, John Berger of New Milford. On deck mat 2.
Results in the 120-pound weight class. Patrick Glory of Delbarton wins by fall. Wins by fall over Richard Halal of Bergen Catholic. Time of fall, 1 minute and 3 seconds. Norberto Torres of Perth Amboy wins by decision over Matt Hagan of Shawnee. Decision 7-2. Connor O'Neill of DePaul wins by fall over Billy Moore of Bordentown, Florence. Time of fall, 4 minutes and 19 seconds. Edison Echeverria of Delsey wins by decision over Terrell Coleman of Egg Harbor. Decision 7-3.
Now wrestling mat 4, 126 pounds, Sebastian Conejo, Morris Catholic, Shane Metzler, West Morris Central. On deck mat 4, 132 pounds, Christopher Frechetta, Al Johnson, and Matthew Barnett, the Southern Regional. On deck mat 4. Now wrestling mat 7, 132 pounds, Frank Gabriel, Verona, Ray Wetzel, Queen of Peace. On deck mat 7, 132 pounds, Jason Del Cortivo, Hasbro Heights, PJ Gahn of Parsippany. On deck mat 7. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 132 pounds, Robert Garcia, Pope John the 22nd, Tim Sparks of Gateway Woodbury. On deck, mat number 3. 132 pounds, Anthony Cruz, Camden Catholic, Matt Byer, Pascack Valley. On deck, mat 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the Del Barton High School van is illegally parked on Mississippi and Boardwalk. It is blocking a fire safety area and must be moved immediately. The Del Barton High School van parked on Mississippi and Boardwalk needs to be moved immediately.
Continued results in the 120-pound weight class. Mark Schliefer, East Brunswick, wins by major decision over Jaya Ganon of Rancocas Valley, major decision 8-0. Darby Dietrich of Howell wins by decision over Trent Furman of Westwood, decision 5-2.
Now wrestling on mat number 5, 132 pounds, Chris Grease of Cranford, Gabe Honorado of Collingswood. On deck, mat 5, 132 pounds, Jordan Robinson of Garfield, Andrew Gabus of Northumberdon. On deck, mat 5.
Continued results in the 120-pound weight class. Matt Armamento of Queen of Peace wins by decision over George Coleman of St. Augustine Prep. Decision 5-1. Joe Heilman of South Plainfield wins by major decision over Al DeSantis of Shore Regional, major decision 13-3. Joseph Aragona of Pope John the 22nd wins by decision over Brandon Rival of Butler, decision 5-1. Sabri Murray of Rahway wins by fall over Yusuf Salam of North Bergen. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 38 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat 6, 132 pounds, Matt McGowan, Jackson Memorial, Dan Alvaro of Newton. On deck, mat number 6, 138 pounds, Gerard Angela, Bergen Catholic, Spencer Robinson, Point Pleasant Borough. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 132 pounds, Anthony Cruz, Camden Catholic, Matt Byer, Pascack Valley. On deck, mat number 3, 138 pounds, Robert Cleary of Boundbrook, Alex Anant, West Morris Mendham. On deck, mat 3.
Continued results in the 120-pound weight class. Shaman Smith, Williamstown, wins by decision over Logan Fox of Robbinsville. Decision 8-5. Lucas Ravano of Camden Catholic wins by major decision over McGuire Pesci of Seton Hall. Major decision 13-3.
Now wrestling on mat 2, 132 pounds. Connor Mills, Delaware Valley. John Berger of New Milford. On deck, mat number 2, 138 pounds. Ray Smaha, Lenape Valley. Connor Matron of Montville. On deck, mat number 2. Now wrestling on mats. Now wrestling on mat 7, 132 pounds. Frank Gabriel, Verona, Ray Wetzel, Queen of Peace. On deck, mat 7, 132 pounds. Jason Del Cotivo, Hasbro Heights, PJ Gon, Persephone. Now wrestling on mat number 8, 132 pounds. Alex Verano, Malvin, Russell Benson of Raritan. On deck, now wrestling mat number 8. On deck, mat 8, 132 pounds. Daniel Nelson, Mawa, Quinn Kinner of Kingsway. On deck, mat number 8.
Continued results in the 120-pound weight class. Hunter Graff, Hunterdon Central, wins by decision over David Lanuski of Bishop R. Decision 8-1. Jacob Fellini of Lenape Valley High School wins by decision over Jotaro Karachi of Riverdale. Decision 6-2. Chris Cavan of Lodi wins by major decision over Jacob Perez of Paulsboro. Major decision 11-2.
Now wrestling mat 432 pounds, Christopher Pichetto, A.L. Johnson, Matthew Burnett, Southern Regional. On deck, mat 4, Sean Conley, Hanover Park, Steve Kramer, Cold Snack. On deck, mat 4.
Last result in the 120-pound weight class. Michael Kelly, St. Peter's Prep, wins by fall over Jimmy Loudon of Verona. Time of fall, 1 minute and 11 seconds. March is National Athletic Training Month. The theme for 2017 is Your Protection is Our Priority. Athletic trainers review the safety of playing areas, fields, and surfaces on a daily basis. They help coaches maintain clean mats to protect our wrestlers from skin infections. Athletic trainers are highly qualified, multi-skilled healthcare professionals who collaborate with physicians to to provide preventative services, emergency care, clinical evaluation, therapeutic intervention, and reconditioning of injuries and medical conditions. Athletic trainers work under the direction of a physician as prescribed by the New Jersey State Licensure Statute. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause to these men and women down on the mats right now working hard to make this a safe, competitive environment for our wrestlers today and every day. Results in the 126-pound weight class. Nicholas Ramo, Hanover Park, wins by fall over Alec Bobchin, Princeton. Time of fall, 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Alec Pineros, Ocean Township, wins by decision over Herbert Edwards, Trenton Central, decision 1-0. Dylan O'Connor of Bishop R wins by decision over Rise Oyster of Rahway, decision 5-2.
Now wrestling match 638 pounds. Gerard Angelo, Bergen Catholic, Spencer Robinson, Point Pleasant Borough. On deck, mat number 6, 138 pounds. Jake Benner, Ocean Township, Brett Bondar, St. Augustine Prep. On deck, match 6. Now wrestling, mat number 2, 138 pounds. Reyes Maha, Lenape Valley, Connor Rytrod, Montville. On deck, mat 2, 138 pounds. Joe Sacco, South Plainfield. Matthew Clonia, Delaware Valley. On deck, mat 2. Now wrestling on mat number 8. Daniel Nelson, Mawa, Quinn Kinner, Kingsway. Now wrestling on mat 8. On deck, mat 8. Jack McLafferty, St. John Vianney, Trace Kinner of Kingsway. On deck, mat 8. Now wrestling on mat 5, 132 pounds, Jordan Robinson, Garfield, Andrew Papas, North Hunterton. On deck mat 5, 138 pounds, Luke LaPierre, Lacey, Bob Dinger of Middlesex. On deck mat 5. Now wrestling on mat 3, 138 pounds, Robert Cleary, Boundbrook, Alex Lanant, West Morris Mendham. On deck mat 3, 138 pounds, Bryce Hall, 100 Central, Nick Wagner of Wall. On deck mat 3. Now wrestling on mat 1 at 132 pounds, Amanda Valley, Warren Hills, and Daniel Esposito Howell. On deck mat 1, 138 pounds, Alec Harper, Holy Spirit, Shane Kovas from High Point. On deck mat 1.
Continued results in the 126-pound weight class. Justin Karras of Highland Regional wins by injury default over Jake Rotunda of Pope John the 22nd.
Now wrestling on mat 7, 138 pounds, Ryan Lux, Pope John the 22nd, Evan DeLuise, Don Bosco. On deck mat number 8, on deck mat number 7, 138 pounds, Alex Sarita, Hackettstown, Richard Reimers of Roxbury. On deck mat 7.
Continued results in the 126-pound weight class. Daniel Pursley of DePaul wins by decision over Connor Murphy of Wayne Valley. Decision 5-3. Peter Nace of Hunterdon Central wins by fall over Nick Baggiano of Toms River North. Time of fall 1 minute and 7 seconds. Cody Harrison of Phillipsburg wins by decision over Alexander Bruzinski of Lower Cape May. Decision 10-4.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, 138 pounds. Jake Benner, Ocean Township, Brett Bodner, St. Augustine Prep. On deck mat number 6, 138 pounds. Travis Devoso, Del Barton. Anthony Rua of Wayne Hills. On deck mat 6.
Continued results in the 126-pound weight class. Matt Sacco of Bridgewater Raritan wins by fall over Anthony Clarizio of Cedar Grove. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Carmen Ferrante of Bergen Catholic wins by major decision over Trevor Fleet of West Milford, major decision 8-0. Luke Mazzeo of Emerson Park Ridge wins by decision over Dominic Augello of Timber Creek. Decision 10-3. Alec Gleason of East Brunswick wins by major decision over Matt Surich of Mawa. Major decision 10-2. Anthony Duca of Paulsboro wins by major decision over Berlinski Jakim of Bordentown, Florence. Major decision 14-2. Kyle Slendorn of Howe wins by decision over Luke Moynihan of Lacey. Decision 7-0. Jake Giordano of South Plainfield wins by decision over Connor Kraus of St. Augustine Prep. Decision 6-3. Ryan Manahan of Cherokee wins by decision over Charles Cunningham of Seton Hall. Decision 6-3. Shane Metzler of West Morris Central wins by decision over Sebastian Cornell of Morris Catholic. Decision 9-3.
Now wrestling on mat number 2. Osaka, South Plainfield, Maconia, Delaware Valley. On deck, mat number 2, 138 pounds, Russell Steele, Pemberton, Travis Layton of Woodstown. On deck, mat 2. Now wrestling on mat 8, 138 pounds. Jack McLafferty, St. John Manny, Trace Kinner of Kingsway. On deck, mat number 8 at 145 pounds, Nick Colombo, Lenape Valley High School, Ryan Feig of Northern Burlington. On deck, mat 8. wrestling mat number 5, 138 pounds. Luke Goffreer. Lacey and Bondinger of Middlesex. On deck, mat number 5, 145 pounds. Evan Fissler, Washington Township. George Worthy of Paulsboro. On deck, mat number 5. Now wrestling on mat number 338 pounds, Bryce Hall, 100 Central, Nick Wagner of Wall. On deck, mat number 3, 145 pounds, Jeff Johnson, Middlesex Denell, Xavier Kelly of Howell. On deck, mat 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a correction in the 126-pound weight class. Anthony Florizio of Cedar Grove wins by fall over Matt Sacco of Bridgewater Raritan. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 52 seconds.
Now wrestling mat 7, 138 pounds, Alex Sarita, Hackettstown, Richard Reamers of Roxbury. On deck, mat 7, 145 pounds, Cole Corrigan, Townsville South, Justin LeMay, West Morris Central. On deck, mat 7.
Results in the 132-pound weight class. Giovanni Guillaume of Brick Memorial wins by fall over Matthew Potash of Bordentown, Florence. Time of fall, 40 seconds. Joey Zagaro of South River wins by decision over James Rodriguez of Perth Amboy. Decision 5-4.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 145 pounds, Nick Palumbo, Lenape Valley High School, and Ryan Feig of Northern Burlington. On deck, mat number 8, 145 pounds, TJ Caswell, Manville, Joe Casey of Boundbrook. On deck, mat 8.
Continued results in the 132-pound weight class. Lou Ramo of Hanover Park wins by major decision over Stephen Schwab of St. Augustine Prep. Major decision, 13-2. Ray Wetzel, Queen of Peace, wins by decision over Frank Gabriel of Verona. Decision, 3-2. Chris Squarice of Cranford wins by decision over Gabe Honorado of Collingswood. Decision, 4-2.
Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 145 pounds. Nicholas O'Connell, Southern Regional. Nicholas Lombard of Monroe. On deck, mat number 4 at 145 pounds. Nicholas Santos, St. Peter's Prep. Chris Zakaria, West Essex. On deck, mat 4. Now wrestling on mat number 2, 138 pounds, Russell Steele, Pemberton, Travis Layton of Woodstown. On deck, mat number 2, at 145 pounds, Stanley Wojciech, Middletown North, John Poznansky, Colonial. On deck, mat 2.
Continued results in the 132-pound weight class. Joey Perez, Paulsboro, wins by decision over Aaron Coleman of JFK Island. Decision, 8-4. Dan Ungaro of Booton wins by decision over Matt McGowan of Jackson Memorial. Decision, 4-3.
Now wrestling on mat number 5, 145 pounds, Evan Pistler, Washington Township, George Worthy of Paulsboro. On deck, mat number 5, 145 pounds, Michael Retrie, Vermont, and Garrett Pilgrave, Robbinsville. Now wrestling mat 2, Stanley Wojciech, Middletown North, John Poznansky, Colonial. On deck, mat number 2, 145 pounds. Amakai O-Ring, Northern Valley Demarest, Ricky Vanellis of DePaul. On deck, mat 2. Now wrestling on mat number 3. 145 pounds, Jeff Johnson, Middlesex Ellen, Xavier Kelly of Howell. On deck, mat 3, 145 pounds, Andrew Solomon, Gateway Woodbury. Corey Fisher, West Deptford. On deck, mat 3. Now wrestling, mat 1, 138 pounds, Philip Angelo, Summit, Tom DiGiovanni of Cranford. On deck, mat 1, 145 pounds, Vincent Delegati, Haddon Township, Brian Meyer of Phillipsburg. On deck, mat 1. Now wrestling on mat 7, 145 pounds, Cole Corrigan, Tom's River South, Justin LeMay, West Morris Central. On deck, mat 7, 145 pounds, Garrett Bean, Queen of Peace, Kyle Bithell of South Plainfield. On deck, mat 7.
Continued results in the 132-pound weight class. John Berger of New Milford wins by decision over Connor Mills of Delaware Valley. Decision 6-0. Robert Garcia of Pope John XXII wins by fall over Tim Sparks of Gateway Woodbury. Time of fall, 1 minute and 47 seconds. Christopher Fruchetto of A.I. Johnson wins by decision over Matthew Barnett of Southern Regional. Decision 3-2. Anthony Croce of Camden Catholic wins by decision over Matt Byer. Pascack Valley, decision 5-4.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 145 pounds, TJ Castle of Manville, Joe Casey of Boundary. On deck, mat number 8, 145 pounds, Travis Arada of Mawa, James Murdoch of Clifton. On deck, mat number 8.
Continued results in the 132-pound weight class. PJ Gone, Parsippany, wins by decision over Jason Del Cortivo of Hasbrook Heights. Decision 7-2. Andrew Gappis of North Hunterdon wins by decision over Jordan Robinson of Garfield. Decision 8-4. Russell Benson of Raritan wins by decision over Alex Barron of Manalapan. Decision 5-3. Daniel Esposito of Howe wins in sudden victory over Matthew Valley of Warren Hills. Sudden victory 8-6.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 145 pounds. Nicholas Santos, St. Peter's Chris Zakaria of West Essex. On deck, mat number 4, 145 pounds, Jack Kelly of Wall, Wyatt McCarthy of Newton. On deck, mat 4.
Continued results in the 132-pound weight class. Quinn Kinner, Kingsway, wins by technical fall over Daniel Nelson of Mama. Technical fall, 5 minutes, 10 seconds, 22-7.
Now wrestling on mat 6, 145 pounds, Aaron Dunn of Nutley and Timothy Suter of Una. On deck mat 6, 152 pounds, Stefan Glasgow, Boundbrook, Tim Haman of Jackson Memorial. On deck mat 6. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 145 pounds, Andrew Solomon, Gateway Woodbury, Corey Fisher, West Deptford. On deck mat 3 at 152 pounds, Dylan Taylor, St. Augustine Prep, Deshaun Wade Taylor of Warren Hills. On deck mat number 3. Now wrestling on mat 7, 145 pounds, Garrett Bean, Queen of Peace, Kyle Bithell of South Plainfield. On deck, mat number 7, 152 pounds. Ronnie Guida, Manalapan, Yusuf Yilmaz of Vineland. On deck, mat 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Sunday, April 30th, 2017, there will be a symposium on let's raise the partition level of student athletes in high school wrestling. It's from 11 to 2 at Rider University. That's Sunday, April 30th, from 11 to 2 at Rider University. Admission is free for all coaches and wrestling enthusiasts.
Now wrestling on mat 5, 145 pounds, Michael Dietrich of Dumont, Garrett McGraw of Robbinsville. On deck, mat number 5 at 152 pounds, Casey Haas of Kittatinny, Kane Lovney of West Morris Central. On deck, mat 5. Now wrestling on mat number 8, 145 pounds, Travis Arata, Mawa James Murdoch of Clifton. On deck, mat number 8, 152 pounds, Christopher Valentino, Haddonfield Memorial, Scott DuPont of Homedale. On deck, mat 8. Now wrestling on mat number 4, 145 pounds, Jack Kelly of Wall, Wyatt McCarthy of Newton. On deck, mat 4 at 152 pounds, Francis Dillon of Pingree. And Robert Kennyard of Wall. On deck, mat number 4.
Results in the 138-pound weight class. Gerard Angelo of Bergen Catholic wins by technical fall over Spencer Robinson of Point Pleasant Borough. Technical fall in 4 minutes flat, score of 18-2. Connor Maytrot of Montville Township wins by major decision. Wins by major decision over Ray Slaha of Lenape Valley. Major decision 11-3.
On deck, mat 1, 152 pounds, Omar Abdulhamid, Rutherford Colmara of North Huntington. On deck, mat 1.
Continued results in the 138-pound weight class. Sean Connolly, Hanover Park, wins by decision over Stephen Kramer of Colts Neck. Decision 8-2. Matthew Colonia of Delaware Valley wins by decision over Joe Sacco of South Plainfield. Decision 9-3. Robert Cleary of Bound Brook wins by major decision over Alex Winnock of West Morris Mendon. Major decision 11-3.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, Michael Rumez of Roxbury, TJ Callis of Seton Hall. On deck, mat number 2, 152 pounds, Charlie Buckley, Early Dayton, Avery Denardi of Holy Cross. On deck, mat number 2. Now wrestling on mat number 1, 152 pounds, Omar Abdulhamid of Rutherford, Colmara of North Huntington. On deck, mat number 1, 152 pounds, Dominic Fano of Montville Township, John Garda of Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat 1.
Continued results in the 138-pound weight class. Bob Dinger, Middlesex Denellen, wins by decision over Luke Gauthor of Lacey, decision 12-5. Bryce Hall of Hunterdon Central wins by decision over Nick Wagner of Wall, decision 6-5. Trace Kinner, Kingsway, wins by injury default over Jack McLafferty of St. John Vianney. Time 1 minute 20 seconds. Jake Benner of Ocean Township wins by major decision over Brett Bodner of St. Augustine Prep. Major decision 11-2. Shane Kobus of High Point wins by decision over Alec Harper of Holy Spirit, decision 3-1. Dylan Fisher of West Deptford wins by fall over Christian Daly of Donovan Catholic, time of fall 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Evan DeLuise of Don Bosco wins by decision over Ryan Lux of Pope John XXII, decision 4-0.
Now wrestling on mat 5, 152 pounds, Casey Haas of Kittatinny, Gerald Jones of Caldwell. On deck, mat number 5. On deck, mat number 5, 152 pounds, Nick Zena of Union and Gerald Jones of Caldwell. Correction, around wrestling on mat number 5. Casey Hans of Kittatinny and Kate Lofty of West Morris Central. On deck, mat 5, 152 pounds, Nick Zuna of Union and Gerald Jones of Caldwell.
Continued results in the 138-pound weight class. Alex Carita of Hackettstown wins by decision over Richard Reimers of Roxbury, decision 6-4. Tom DiGiovanni of Cranford wins by decision over Philip Angelo of Summit, decision 5-4.
Now wrestling on mat number 8 at 152 pounds, Christopher Valentino, Haddonfield Memorial, Scott DuPont of Homedale. Now wrestling mat 8. On deck, mat number 8 at 152 pounds, Brandon Green of Paulsboro, Gabrielle Robles of Northern Highlands. On deck, mat 8. Now wrestling on mat 6, 152 pounds, Michael O'Malley, Hasbrook Heights, Cody Wolf of Woodstown. On deck, mat number 6, 160 pounds, Kai Lewis of Boundbrook, Daquan Jackson Swoop of Rancocas Valley. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling on mat number 4, Francis Dillon of Pingree, Robert Kennard of Wall. On deck, mat 4, 152 pounds, Francis Marshall, Manasquan, Shane Griffith of Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat number 4.
Continued results in the 138-pound weight class. Anthony Rua of Wayne Hills wins by decision over Travis Cavasso of Del Barton. Decision 5-1.
Now wrestling on mat number 7, Ronnie Gaida of Manalapan and Yusuf Yilmaz of Vineland. On deck, mat number 7, Joseph Hatcher, Piscataway, Levinsky Collins of Ewing. On deck, mat number 7.
Last but not least, in the 138-pound weight class, Travis Layton, Woodstown, wins by fall over Russell Steele of Pemberton. Time of fall, 2 minutes even.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 152 pounds, Dylan Taylor, St. Augustine Prep, Rashawn Wade Taylor of Warren Hills. On deck, mat number 3, 152 pounds, Seth Summers of Delsey, Declan Ward of Old Japan. On deck, mat number 3. Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 160 pounds, Makai Lewis of Boundbrook, Daquan Jackson Swoop of Rancocas Valley. On deck, mat number 6, 160 pounds, Michael Fernandez, Voorhees, Brian McGovern of Cranford. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 152 pounds, Seth Summers of Delsey, Declan Ward of Old Japan. On deck, mat number 3 at 160 pounds, Mason Maxwell of Delsey, Matthew Garrity of Lacey. On deck, mat 3.
Results in the 145-pound weight class. Nick Palumbo, Lenape Valley High School, wins by technical fall over Ryan Feig of Northern Burlington. Time of 5 minutes flat, score of 19-3. Evan Fissler of Washington Township wins by major decision over George Worthy of Paulsboro. Major decision, 14-6. Jeff Johnson, Middlesex Denellen, wins by tech fall over Xavier Kelly of Howard. Technical fall in 4 minutes and 23 seconds, scored 15-0. Nicholas O'Connell of Southern Regional wins by decision over Nicholas Lombard of Monroe. Decision 6-5.
Now wrestling on mat number 5, 152 pounds, Nick Zena, Union, Gerald Jones of Caldwell. On deck, mat number 5, 160 pounds, Nicholas Capone, Middletown North, Orquan Payne of Woodbridge. On deck, mat 5.
Continued results in the 145-pound weight class. Cole Corrigan, Toms River South, wins by fall over Justin LeMay of West Morris Central. Time of fall, 4 minutes and 57 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 152 pounds, Charlie Buckley, Burley Dayton, Avery Denardi of Holy Cross. On deck, mat number 2, 160 pounds, Joe Napoleone, St. Joe de Montville. Alan Carl of Don Bosco on deck at 2.
Continued results in the 145-pound weight class. Timothy Suter, Buena Regional, wins by decision over Aaron Dunn of Nutley. Decision 6-0. Stanley Wojciech of Middletown North wins by decision over John Poznansky of Bologna. Decision 6-2.
Wrestling now, mat 1 is Dominic Fano of Montville and John Gora of Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat 1, 160 pounds, Blaine Shade of Timber Creek, Christian Murphy of Howell. On deck, mat 1.
Continued results in the 145-pound weight class. Joe Casey of Boundbrook wins by decision over T.J. Caswell of Manville. Decision 4-0. Nicholas Santos, St. Peter's Prep, wins by major decision over Chris Zakaria of West Essex. Major decision 10-0.
Now wrestling on mat number 7, 152 pounds, Joseph Hatcher, Piscataway, Levinsky Collins of Ewing. On deck, mat 7, 160 pounds, Michael Petit, Piscataway, Dominic Kink of Mount Olive. On deck, mat 7.
Continued results in the 145-pound weight class. Garrett Bilgrave, Robbinsville, wins by decision over Michael Vitry of Dumont. Decision 6-0. Corey Fisher, West Deptford, wins in the ultimate tiebreaker over Andrew Solomon of Gateway Woodbury. Ultimate tiebreaker 4-3. Brian Meyer of Phillipsburg wins by major decision over Vincent Delegati of Haddon Township. Major decision 11-2. Garrett Bean of Queen of Peace wins by decision over Kyle Patel of South Plainfield. Decision 6-0.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, 160 pounds, Michael Fernandez, Voorhees, Brian McGovern of Cranford. On deck, mat number 6, 160 pounds, Tim Fitzpatrick, Holy Spirit, Chad McClellan of Wall. On deck, mat 6.
Continued results in the 145-pound weight class. James Murdoch of Clinton wins by decision over Travis Wada of Howell. Decision 8-1. Wyatt McCarthy of Newton wins by major decision over Jack Kelly of Wall. Major decision 12-4. Last but not least in the 145-pound weight class results, Ricky Cabanillas of DePaul wins by major decision over Amicia O-Ring of North Valley Demarest. Major decision 13-0.
Now wrestling on mat 1, 160 pounds, Blaine Shade of Timber Creek, Christian Murphy of Howard. On deck, mat number 1 at 160 pounds, Kieran Calvetti, Dalbarton, Troy Navarino, West Morris Medlem. On deck, mat 1. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 160 pounds, Mason Waxwell of Delcy, Matthew Garrity of Lacey. On deck, mat number 3, 160 pounds, Justin Hayward, Watchung Hills, Christopher Oka of Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat 3.
Institute Orthopedics is proud to sponsor the NJSIAA Individual Wrestling Tournament. Rothman Institute believes that athletics support the academic mission of our New Jersey schools by teaching sportsmanship, teamwork, self-discipline, and fair play.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 152 pounds, Brandon Green of Paulsboro, Gabriel Robles of Northern Highlands. On deck, mat number 8, 160 pounds. At Al Taha, North Bergen, Jake Maxwell of Buna. On deck, mat 8. Now wrestling on mat number 5. 160 pounds, Nicholas Caffone of Middletown North, Raquan Payne of Woodbridge. On deck, mat number 5, 160 pounds, Matthew Galara, Hasbrook Heights, Kevin Faulkner of Hillsborough. On deck, mat 5. Now wrestling on mat number 4, Andrew Myers, Toms River East, Jonah Schickman of Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat number 4, 160 pounds, Jake Sundermeyer, Delran, Kyle Cochran of Paramus. On deck, mat 4. Now wrestling on mat 2, Joe Napoleon, St. Joe Montvale. And Alec Carrillo of Don Bosco. On deck, mat 2, 160 pounds, Kyle Hillermeyer, Freehold, Santino Marina of Paulsboro. On deck, mat 2.
Rothman Institute Orthopedics is also the official orthopedic partner of the NJSIAA and provides team physicians for over 30 New Jersey high schools. The NJSIAA thanks Rothman Institute for their donation of 600 towels to be used by the participants and for providing the wrestling credentials.
Now wrestling on mat 7, 160 pounds, Michael Petit Piscataway, Dominic Hink of Mount Olive. On deck, mat 7, 160 pounds, Reese Muldoon, Pope John of 22nd, Matthew Alvarado of Hanover Park. On deck, mat 7. Now wrestling mat number 3, 160 pounds, Justin Hayward, Watchung Hills, Christopher Mocha of Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat number 3, 170 pounds, Nicholas Caracapa of St. John Vianney, Alfonso Pinto of Mount Olive. On deck, mat number 3.
Coach's Corner is the exclusive provider of the Dolomer mats being used at the 2017 Individual State Championships. Please visit the Coach's Corner booth on the concourse to discuss your wrestling mat needs. The NJSIAA thanks Coach's Corner and Gulliver Mats for doing their part in making this a great championship tournament. The NJSIAA wishes to thank the Athletic Trainers Society of New Jersey for providing the athletic training service for this tournament. The NJSIAA would like to take this moment to thank Cherry Hill-based Relocation Project Managers and its CEO for their generous support of the NJSIAA Wrestling Weight Management Program and Integrated Live Scoring System. With this support, New Jersey High School Wrestling has become a national leader in providing real-time results for regular and postseason competition.
Now wrestling on mat 6, 160 pounds. Tim Fitzpatrick. Holy Spirit, Chad McClellan of Wall. On deck mat 6, 170 pounds. Dominic Manarino, Don Bosco, Travis Hayes of Boundbrook. On deck mat 6.
Wrestling fans, stop by the Terrific Tees apparel booth to purchase official NJSIAA t-shirts, hats, and other apparel, which are available with today's championships design. MedExpress Urgent Care with locations throughout New Jersey is a proud corporate partner to the NJSIAA. The United States Marines are the official military partner of the NJSIAA. The American Dairy Association Northeast Chocolate Milk is the official beverage of the NJSIAA.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, 160 pounds, Kieran Calvati of Dumbarton, Troy Navarino, West Morris Mendon. On deck, mat number 1, 170 pounds, Liam McDermott, Allentown, Charles McCall of Winslow. On deck, mat 1.
NJ.com, affiliated with the Star Ledger, is proud to be a media partner of the NJSIAA. For official brackets, in-depth coverage, photo galleries, and championship tournament stats, visit NJ.com/HSSports.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 160 pounds, Kyle Hillmeyer, Freehold Township, Santino Marina of Paulsboro. On deck, mat number 2, 170 pounds, Jacob Cardenas, Queen of Peace. Marco Gaeta of Westmore Central. On deck, mat number 2.
The NJSIAA thanks Atlantic City and Boardwalk Hall for hosting this great wrestling tournament. The NJSIAA provides 32 state championships in different sports for boys and girls. That number is the most of any state association in the United States. Studies have indicated that high school athletes in season perform better academically than out of season. Encourage your child to get involved in high school athletics.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 160 pounds, Jake Sonemeyer, Delran, Kyle Cochran of Paramus. On deck, mat number 4 at 170 pounds, Patrick O'Donnell, Thompson River North, Zach Lewis, Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat 4. Now wrestling on mat number 8, Al Taha, North Bergen, Jake Maxwell of Buna. On deck, mat number 8, 170 pounds, Vince Concino, Cranford, Jaquan McPherson of Penns Grove. On deck, mat 8.
Results in the 152-pound weight class. Stefan Glasgow of Boundbrook wins by fall over Tim Haman of Jackson Memorial. Time of fall, 4 minutes and 12 seconds. Continued results in the 152-pound weight class. Cade Lonkney of West Morris Central wins by fall over Casey Hotz of Kittatinny. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 42 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat 3, 170 pounds, Nicholas Barcampa, St. John Vianney, Alfonso Pinto, Mount Olive. On deck, mat number 3, 170 pounds, Brian McLaughlin, Woodbridge, Justin Ranzio of Jefferson. On deck, mat 3.
Continued results in the 152-pound weight class. Omar Abdulhamid of Rutherford wins by technical fall over Cole Mara of North Hunterton. Technical fall, 2 minutes and 35 seconds, 15-0. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Omar Abdulhamid's 100th career win. TJ Callis of Seton Hall wins by decision over Michael Rooms of Roxbury. Decision 11-4.
Now wrestling, mat number 6, 170 pounds, Dominic Manarino, Don Bosco, Travis Hayes of Boundbrook. On deck, mat 6, 170 pounds. Mike Uria, Lower Cape May. Derek Wiley of Matawan. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling, mat 7, Reese Muldoon, Pope John 22nd, Matthew Dorado of Hanover Park. On deck, mat 7, 170 pounds, Mark Roach, Shawnee, Aiden Monteverdi of Seton Hall. On deck, mat 7. Now wrestling, mat number 5. Matthew Delara, Hasbrook Heights, Kevin Faulkner of Hillsborough. On deck, mat number 5. 170 pounds, Shane Reisma of Howell, Jake Steklinski of Manalapan. On deck, mat 5.
Continued results in the 152-pound weight class. Dylan Taylor of St. Augustine Prep wins by fall over Rashawn Wade Taylor of Warren Hills. Time of fall, 1 minute and 19 seconds.
Just a reminder to all wrestlers, coaches, and fans, the winners of this round will wrestle again this evening. Once again, the winners of this round will wrestle again this evening. The losers of this, the wrestlers who lost this round, wrestle first round tomorrow morning.
Continued results in the 152-pound weight class.
Wrestling on mat number 6. Mike Guria, Lower Cape May, Derek Wiley of Matawan. On deck, mat 6, 170 pounds, Jake Wilkerson of NJ.com, Bill Janzer of Delson. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling on mat number 4, Patrick Now wrestling on mat number 4, Patrick O'Donnell, Thomas River North, Zach Lewis, Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat 4, 170 pounds, Nick Racine of Piscataway, Jared Oster of Warren Hills. On deck, mat 4. Now wrestling on mat 1 is Liam McDermott of Allentown, Charles McCall of Winslow. On deck, mat number 1, 170 pounds, Anthony Astorine deck, mat 1, 170 pounds, Anthony Astrian of Bergen Catholic, Nate Dalmas of Morristown. On deck, mat number 1.
Continued results in the 152-pound weight class. Dylan Taylor, St. Augustine, wins by fall over Rashawn Wade Taylor of Warren Hills. Time of fall, 1 minute and 19 seconds. Ronnie Gaida of Manalapan wins by decision over Yusuf Yilmaz of Vineland. Decision 11-8.
On deck, mat 5, 170 pounds, Shane Reitzma of Howell, Jake Saplinski of Manalapan. On deck, mat 5.
Continued results in the 152-pound weight class. Christopher Ballatino, Haddonfield Memorial, wins by decision over Scott Dupont of Holmdel. Decision 5-2.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 170 pounds, Vince Consina Cranford, Japon McPherson of Penns Grove. On deck, mat number 8, 170 pounds, Joey Shield, Morris Hills, Quinn Haddad of Governor Livingston. On deck, mat 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, for tomorrow's session, weight check wrestlers and coaches is 7 o'clock a.m. Weigh-ins for tomorrow, Saturday, is 7:30 a.m. Once again, for tomorrow's session, wrestlers and coaches, weight check, 7 o'clock, 7:30 weigh-ins.
Now wrestling mat number 3, 170 pounds, Brian McLaughlin, Woodbridge, Justin Ranzio of Jefferson. On deck, mat number 3, 170 pounds, Drew Boker, Rancocas Valley. And Anthony Shuto of Northern Highlands. On deck, mat number 3.
Continued results in the 152-pound weight class. Robert Kennard Wall wins by technical fall over Francis Dillon of Pingree. Technical fall, time 5 minutes, 24 seconds, score 17-2. Michael O'Malley of Hasbrook Heights wins by fall over Cody Wolf of Woodstown. Time of fall, 1 minute, 12 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, 170 pounds, Drew Boker, Rancocas Valley, Anthony Shuto of Northern Highlands. On deck, mat number 3 at 182 pounds, Shane Sasinski, Northern Highlands, Josiah Walker, St. John Vianney. On deck, mat 3.
Continued results in the 152-pound weight class. Declan Ward Old Tapan wins by decision over Seth Summers of Delsey. Decision 5-2. Joseph Hatcher of Piscataway wins by decision over Levinsky Collins of Ewing by decision 9-5.
Now wrestling on mat 5, 170 pounds. Shane Reisman, Powell, Jake Steplinski, Manalpin. On deck mat 5, 182 pounds. Vince DeGeorge of Delsey, Tom Anderson of Middletown North. On deck mat 5. Now wrestling on mat 1 at 170 pounds, Anthony Strand, Bergen Catholic, Nate Almas of Morristown. On deck mat 1, 182 pounds. Sam Westerfeld, Scotch Plains Fanwood, Sage Moscow, Bergen Catholic. On deck mat
1. Continued results in the 152-pound weight class. Avery Denardi, Holy Cross, wins by major decision over Charlie Buckley of Brearley Dayton. Major decision, 13-5. Dominic Fano of Montville Township wins by decision over John Garda of Emerson Park Ridge. Wins by decision 10-8.
Now wrestling on mat number 7, 170 pounds. Mark Gross of Shawnee, Aiden Monteverdi of Seton Hall. On deck mat 7, 182 pounds. Aaron Carter, Collingswood. Michael Lake of Parsippany. On deck mat 7.
Continued results in the 152-pound weight class. Gerald Jones Caldwell wins by decision over Nick Zuna of Union. Decision 4-0. Brandon Green of Paulsboro wins by decision over Gabriel Robles of Northern Highlands by decision 6-2. And Shane Griffith of Bergen Catholic wins by fall over Francis Marshall of Manasquan. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 5 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, 170 pounds, Jake Wilkerson of Pacon, Bill Janzer of Delsey. On deck, mat number 6, 182 pounds, Josh Levick of Kittatinny, Scott Fernandez of Voorhees. On deck, mat 6.
Results in the 160-pound weight class. Mackay Lewis Boundbrook wins by fall over Daquan Jackson Schroop of Rancocas Valley. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 21 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 4. Now wrestling on mat number 4, Nick Racine of Piscataway, Jared Oster of Warren Hills. On deck mat 4, 182 pounds, Sean Aston, JFK Island, Christian De La Riva, Caldwell.
Continued results in the 160-pound weight class. Joe Napoleon of St. Joe Montvale wins by fall over Alex Carrillo of Don Bosco. Time of fall, 5 minutes and 43 seconds. Blaine Shade of Timber Creek wins by decision over Christian Murphy of Howe. Decision 6-5.
Now wrestling on mat 6, 182 pounds. Josh Klimek of Kittatinny, Scott Fernandez of Voorhees. On deck, mat number 6, 182 pounds. Daniel DePrenda of Cedar Grove, Christopher Nielsen of Pinelands. On deck, mat 6.
Continued results in the 160-pound weight class. Matthew Garrity Lacey wins by fall over Mason Maxwell of Delsey. Time of fall, 1 minute, 55 seconds. Michael Pathetti of Piscataway wins by major decision over Dominic Hink of Mount Olive. Wins by major decision, 13-3. Nicholas Capone of Middletown North wins by major decision over Marquand Payne of Woodbridge. Major decision, 13-5. Michael Ferrandes of Voorhees wins by decision over Brian McGovern of Cranford. By decision, 8-4. Jake Maxwell of Buna Regional wins by major decision. Wins by major decision over Al Tahab of North Bergen. Major decision, 9-1. Andrew Myers of Toms River East wins by major decision over Jonah Shepman, Emerson Park Ridge. Major decision, 10-1. Troy Navarino of West Morris Mendon wins by decision over Kieran Calvetti of Del Barton. Decision, 4-1. Tim Fitzpatrick of Holy Spirit wins by decision over Chad McClellan of Wall. Decision, 6-2.
Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 182 pounds. Vince DeGeorge of Delsey, Tom Anderson of Middletown North. On deck, mat number 5, 182 pounds. Zeke Brinson, Riverside. Daniel Surich, Mawa. On deck, mat 5.
Continued results in the 160-pound weight class. Christopher Foka of Berlin Catholic wins by major decision over Justin Hayward of Orchard Hills. Major decision, 11-2. Matthew Gallara of Hasbrook Heights wins by decision over Kevin Faulkner of Hillsborough. Decision, 3-1.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 170 pounds. Cody Shield, Morris Hills, Queen Haddad of Governor Livingston. On deck, mat number 8, Dominic Nero of Queen of Peace, Connor Murray of St. Augustine Prep. Now wrestling on mat 3, Shane Siski, Northern Highland, Josiah Walker, St. John Vianney. On deck, mat 3, 182 pounds, Kassan, Quince McGee, Montclair, Sean Boker of Rancocas Valley. On deck, mat 3.
Continued results in the 160-pound weight class. Santino Marina of Paulsboro wins by decision over Kyle Hillermeyer of Freehold Township. Decision 4-2. Matthew Liberato of Hanover Park wins by decision over Reese Muldoon of Pope John 22nd. Decision 5-2. And Kyle Cochran of Paramus wins by technical fall over Jake Sundenmeer of Delran. Technical fall, 3 minutes, 41 seconds, 16-0.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, LJ Castellano Del Barton, Ryan Rue of Fairlawn. On deck, mat number 2, 182 pounds, Dean Mostowski of Brick Township, Sean Davila of the Cinnaminson. On deck, mat 2.
Wrestlers for tomorrow morning's sessions. 7 o'clock weight check, 7:30 sharp weigh-ins. 7 o'clock weight check, 7:30 weigh-ins.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 182 pounds, Sean Westerfeld, Scotch Plains family, Sage Moscow, Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat number 1, 182 pounds, Jack Baker, Point Pleasant Beach, Peter Risinger of Long Branch. On deck, mat 1.
The NJSIAA History of New Jersey Wrestling program has a display as you come off the escalator upon your entrance to the convention center. They have available today's programs and updated brackets as well. They have 4 volumes of the history of New Jersey wrestling from 1934 to 2015 in hard copies and DVDs. The book includes state final photos, state brackets, district and team champions, regional champs, sectionals, awards, records, articles, history at the schools, school breakdowns on postseason and year-by-year records and coaches, New Jersey College All-Americans, and much more. Over 600 pages in each book.
Now wrestling on mat 4, Sean Aston, JFK Eslin, Christian Elariva Caldwell. On deck, mat 4, 182 pounds, Turner Haddad, Governor Livingston, Michael Lazen, Holy Spirit. On deck, mat 4.
Also, the 2017 season in review, the 2017 podiums and DVD state finals can be pre-ordered. Pens, past state programs, state finals, DVDs, and old issues of Amateur Wrestling News Camp Club Clinic display can be obtained at the table. Please note the committee is still looking for new members to continue its mission to promote and preserve the sport of wrestling.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, Daniel DePrenda, Cedar Grove, Christopher Nielsen of Pinelands. On deck mat 6, Sam Houston, CBA, and George Walton of Boundbrook. On deck mat 6.
Attention senior wrestlers and parents of seniors. The New Jersey Wrestling Officials Association is continuing their scholarship program for the 19th year. This year there will be 2 $1,000 scholarships awarded to deserving candidates. Applications can be obtained at the History of New Jersey Wrestling table located by the top of the escalator.
Now wrestling mat 2, 182 pounds. Dean Hiltowski, Brick Township, Sean DeVilla, Cinnamon. On deck, mat number 2, 195 pounds. Zach Mafaro, Kittatinny, Theo Addison, Rumson Fairhaven. On deck, mat 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, March is National Athletic Training Month. The theme for 2017 is Your Protection is Our Priority.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, 182 pounds. Sam Houston, Christian Brothers Academy, George Walton of Boundbrook. On deck, mat 6, 195 pounds. Salvatore DeSalvo, Donovan Catholic, Sean Lynch of St. Augustine Prep. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling on mat 4. Turner Haddad, Governor Livingston, Michael Laws of the Holy Spirit. On deck, mat 4, 195 pounds. Nick Faber of Neptune, Robert Ganat of Sparta. On deck, mat 4. Now wrestling on mat number 8, Dominic Monero, Queen of Peace, Connor Murray of St. Augustine Prep. On deck, mat 8, 195 pounds, Thomas Ligas, Whippany Park, Ivan Jones, Leonia. On deck, mat 8.
Athletic trainers review the safety of playing area, fields, and surfaces on a daily basis. They help coaches maintain clean nets to protect our wrestlers from skin infections. Athletic trainers are highly qualified, multi-skilled healthcare professionals who collaborate with physicians to provide preventative services, emergency care, clinical evaluation, therapeutic intervention, and reconditioning of injuries. Athletic trainers work under the direction of a physician as prescribed by the New Jersey State Licensure Statute. Ladies and gentlemen, let's please give a round of applause to these men and women down on the mats right now, working hard to make this a safe, competitive environment for all our wrestlers today and every day.
Now wrestling on mat number 5, 182 pounds, Zeke Prince of Riverside, Daniel Surajamawa. On deck, mat number 5, 195 pounds, Joseph Mackenzie Wall, Cameron DeGiorgio of Christian Brothers Academy. On deck, mat 5.
Results in the 170-pound weight class.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, 182 pounds. Hassan Quiz McGee, Montclair, Sean Poker of Rancocas Valley. On deck, mat number 3, 195 pounds. Eric Cordia, Freehold Township. Josh Lewis, Emerson Park Bridge. On deck, mat
3. Results in the 170-pound weight class. Dominic Mandarino, Don Bosco, wins by fall over Travis Hayes of Boundsbrook. Time of fall, 53 seconds. Liam McDermott of Allentown wins by fall over Charles McCall of Winslow. Time of fall, 2 minutes, 46 seconds. Nicholas Caracappa, St. John Vianney, wins by decision over Alfonso Pinto of Mount Olive. Decision 11-4. Marco Yeda of West Morris Central wins by decision over Jacob Cardenas, Queen of Peace. Decision 4-1. Vince Consina of Cranford wins by decision over Jaquan McPherson, of Pensgrove by decision 7-4. Patrick O'Donnell of Toms River North wins by decision over Zach Lewis of Emerson Park Ridge by decision 1-0. Shane Ritzma of Howe wins by technical fall over Jake Staklinski of Manalapan by technical fall, time of 4 minutes 52 seconds, score of 19-3. Aiden Monteverdi of Seton Hall wins by decision over Mark Gross of Shawnee by decision 5-2. Brian McLaughlin of Woodbridge wins by fall over Justin Randizzo of Jefferson. Time of fall, 19 seconds. Derek Wiley of Matawan wins by
Howie
decision.
O'Neill to the head table. Howie O'Neill to the head table, please.
Continued results in the 170-pound weight class. Derek Wiley of Matawan wins by decision over Mike Yorio of Lower Cape May, decision 5-1.
Roy Dragon to the head table, please. Roy Dragon to the head table, please.
Continued results in the 170-pound weight class. Anthony Asatrian of Bergen Catholic wins by decision over Nate Dalmas of Morristown by decision 6-2. Cole Crespane of Del Barton wins in sudden victory number 1 over Jonathan Jacobs of Hamilton North. Sudden victory number 1, 3-1.
Now wrestling on mat 7, 195 pounds, Connor Agostino. Egg Harbor, Jordan Colon of Beckton. On deck mat 7, 195 pounds, Jack Miller, Westfield. Alex Coley of Pemberton. On deck mat 7.
Continued results in the 170-pound weight class. Joey Steele of Morris Hills wins by decision over Quinn Haddad of Governor Livingston by decision 5-3. Jared Austere of Warren Hills wins by decision over Nick Racine of Piscataway by decision 5-3.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 195 pounds, Thomas Rigas. On Whippany Park, Ivan Jones of Leonia. On deck, mat number 8, 195 pounds, Tommy Maxwell, Delsey. Van Miller, Bridgewater Raritan. On deck, mat 8. Now wrestling on mat number 4, 195 pounds, Nick Faber, Neptune, Robert Ganat of Sparta. On deck, mat number 4, 195 pounds, Rory DeLuca, Hanover Park, Nick Traney of Wayne Valley. On deck, mat 4.
Continued results in the 170-pound weight class. Drew Boger, Rancocas Valley wins by decision over Anthony Shudo of Northern Highlands by decision 10-3. And Bill Janzer of Delsey wins by fall over Jake Wilkerson of Apacon. Time of fall, 55 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 2. Zach Navarro, Kittatinny, Theo Addison, Rumsey Fairhaven. On deck, mat number 2, 195 pounds, Kyle Leitner, Delaware Valley, Frankie Negrini of Pompton Lakes. On deck, mat 2. Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 195 pounds, Luke Niemeyer, South Plainfield, Michael Tulane, Collingswood. On deck, mat 1, 195 pounds, Jason Peralta, Sherry Hill West, Andrew Mazicki of Bishop R. On deck, mat 1. Now wrestling on mat number 8, 195 pounds. Tommy Maxwell, Delsey, Van Miller, Bridgewater, Raritan. On deck, mat number 8, 220 pounds, Jake Brown, Pope John, 22nd. Hunter Marhan, Long Branch. On deck, mat 8. Now wrestling on mat 7, 195 pounds, Jack Miller, Westfield, Alex Coley of Pemberton. On deck, mat 7, 220 pounds, David LeMay, Jackson Memorial, Will Ortman, Hopewell Valley. On deck, mat 7. Now wrestling on mat 5, Joseph McKenzie of Wall, Carmen DiGiorgio of Christian Brothers Academy. On deck, mat 5, 195 pounds, Sam Wiener of Morris Hills, Chad Watt of Woodstown. On deck, mat 5. Now wrestling on mat 6, 195 pounds, Brian Bonino, Paramus, Kalon Bradley of Monroe. On deck, mat 6, 220 pounds, Adam Ludick, Bloomfield, Orhan Khan of Cataract. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling on mat 2, 195 pounds, Kyle Leitner, Delaware Valley, Frankie Negrini of Pompton Lakes. On deck, mat number 2, 220 pounds, Michael Mascioli, St. Joe's Hamilton, Bailey Pastor, Northern Valley Demarest. On deck, mat 2. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 195 pounds, Eric Cordy of Freehold Township, Josh Lewis, Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat 3, 220 pounds, Peter Asiardi, Don Bosco, and Samuel Rogers of Piscataway. On deck, mat 3.
Results in the 182-pound weight class. Shane Sosinski of Northern Highlands wins by decision over Josiah Walker of St. John Vianney by decision 6-3. Vince DeGeorge of Delsey wins by decision over Tom Anderson of Middletown North. Decision 5-2. Sam Wustafeld of Scotch Plains Fanwood wins by decision over Sage Moscow of Bergen Catholic by decision 5-2. Michael Parsipany wins by major decision over Aaron Carter of Collingswood. Major decision 8-0. LJ Castellano of Del Barton wins by fall over Ryan Rue of Fairlawn. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 22 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, 195 pounds. Jason Peralta, Cherry Hill West. Andrew Bazicki of Bishop R. On deck, mat number 1, 220 pounds. Jake Raboy, Bridgewater Raritan. Trey. Trey Zombek of Del Barton.
Continued results in the 182-pound weight class. Sean Aston, JFK Island, wins by fall over Christian De La Riva, Caldwell. Time of fall, 2 minutes and 56 seconds.
Now wrestling mat number 2, 220 pounds. Michael Ascioli, St. Joe's Hamilton, Bailey Paster of Northern Valley Demarest. On deck, mat number 2, 220 pounds. Zach Del Vecchio, South Plainfield. Shane Carthage, Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat number 2.
Continued results in the 182-pound weight class. Jack Baker, Point Pleasant Beach, wins by decision over Peter Werzinger of Long Branch by decision 9-2.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, 220 pounds. Jake Raboy, Bridgewater Raritan. Trey Zombek of Del Barton. On deck, mat number 1, 220 pounds. Juan Hayes, Bordentown, Florence. Sam Miller of Montclair. On deck, mat number 1.
Continued results in the 182-pound weight class. Sean Bowker of Roncocas Valley wins by decision over Kassan Quince McGee of Montclair by decision 7-4. Dominic Monero of Queen of Peace wins by decision over Connor Murray of St. Augustine Prep by decision 11-5. Daniel Sirk Mawa wins by decision over Zeke Brinson of Riverside by decision 4-2. Sean Davia of Cinnaminson wins in the ultimate tiebreaker over Dean Mostowski of Brick Township. Ultimate tiebreaker 2-1.
Looking for Jake Raboy, Bridgewater Raritan, for mat number 1. Just a reminder, the winners of this round will wrestle again this evening. The losers from this round will wrestle the first round tomorrow morning. Now wrestling mat number 5, 195 pounds. Sam Weiner of Morris Hills, Chad Watt of Woodstown. On deck mat number 5, 220 pounds. Leardon, Leka, Montville, Timothy Miles of Winslow. On deck mat 5. Now wrestling on mat 6, 220 pounds. And Ludic of Bloomfield, Farhan Khan of Carteret. On deck mat 6, 220 pounds. Stephen. Janos, St. John Vianney, and Devin Starks of Highland Regional. On deck mat 6. Now wrestling on mat 7, David LeMay, Jackson Memorial, Will Ortman of Hopewell Valley. On deck, on mat number 7, Eric Cossian of Howell, Bill Rica of Westfield. On deck, mat number 7. And now wrestling mat number 8, Jake Brown of Pope John of 22nd, Hunter Marhine of Long Branch. On deck, mat number 8, Tyreek Brown, Pensgrove, Victor Lacombe of Hunter Central. Now wrestling on mat 3, P.D. Asciardi of Don Bosco, Samuel Rogers of Piscataway. On deck mat 3, Shane, 220 pounds, Shane Davis of Wall, and Joseph Sirico of DePaul. On deck mat 3. Now wrestling mat number 5, 220 pounds, Leardon Leka, Montville, Timothy Miles of Winslow. On deck, mat number 5, 285 pounds, Bryce Dunn of Cumberland, Parker Fox of Montville.
Continued results in the 182-pound weight class. Michael Iodice of Hunterdon Central wins by fall over Justin Ramirez of Wayne Hills. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 37 seconds.
Timothy Miles of Winslow, please report to mat number 5.
Scott Fernandez of Voorhees wins by major decision over Josh Klimek of Kittatinny. Major decision, 12-4. Christopher Nielsen of Pinelands Regional wins by fall over Daniel DePrenda of Cedar Grove. Time of fall, 57 seconds. Turner Haddad of Governor Livingston wins by decision over Michael Wazin of Holy Spirit by decision 3-2. And George Walton of Boundbrook wins by fall over Sam Houston of CBA. Time of fall, 18 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 220 pounds, Sean O'Malley, Hasbrook Heights, Jacob Ricky of Wayne Valley. On deck, mat number 4, 220 pounds, James Thompson, Pensauken, Cameron Green of Audubon. On deck, mat 4. Now wrestling on mat number 2, 220 pounds, Zach Del Vecchio, South Painfield, Shane Parsons of Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat number 2, 220 pounds, Patrick Augustins, Shawnee Robert Malise of Phillipsburg. On deck, mat number 2. Now wrestling on mat number 5, 285 pounds, Bryce Dunn, Cumberland Regional, Parker Fox of Monville. On deck, mat number 5, 285 pounds, Drew Flynn of Pompton Lakes, Anthony Bonavito, Point Pleasant Borough. On deck, mat number 5.
Results in the 195-pound weight class. Joseph McKenzie of Wall wins by major decision over Cameron DeGiorgio, CBA, major decision 9-1.
Now wrestling on mat 7, 220 pounds, Eric Kasian Howell, Bill Riga of Westfield. On deck, mat number 7, 285 pounds. Joe Andes of Hackettstown, Yakis Kostadakis of Madison. On deck, mat 7. Now wrestling on mat 8, Jake Brown of Pope John and Hunter Marhan of Long Branch. On deck, mat 8, 220 pounds, Tyreek Brown of Pensgrove, Victor Lacombe of Hunter Central.
Continued results in the 195-pound weight class. Josh Lewis, Emerson Park Ridge, wins by decision over Eric Courtney of Freehold Township. Decision 7-2. Thomas Regas of Whippany Park wins by fall over Ivan Jones of Leona. Time of fall, 1 minute and 1 second. Michael Tulane of Collingwood wins by tech fall over Luke Niemeyer of South Plainfield. Technical fall, time of 4 minutes, 53 seconds, 17-1. Connor Agostino of Egg Harbor wins by fall over Jordan Colon of Beckton. Time of fall, 1 minute, 45 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, Steve Janos, St. John Vianney. Devin Starks of Highland Regional. On deck mat 6, 285 pounds, Lorenzo Hernandez, Cherry Hill West. Jordan McCoskey of Bergen Catholic. On deck mat 6. Now wrestling, mat number 8, 220 pounds, Tyreek Brown, Pence Grove, Victor Lacombe, Hunger and Central. On deck, mat number 8, 285 pounds. Eliza Oliveri, Union City, Michael Tile, Manville. On deck, mat number 8. Now wrestling on mat number 3, Shane Davis of Wall, Joseph Sirico, DePaul. On deck mat 3, 285 pounds, Vincent Julio, Colts Neck, Cody Wood of Pennsville. On deck mat 3. Now wrestling on mat 1, Juwan Hayes, Bordentown, Florence, Sam Mello, Montclair. On deck mat 1, 285 pounds, Eric Chaconis, Don Bosco, Will Lyde of JFK Patterson. All right, attention wrestlers, coaches, and fans. At the conclusion of this round, we are going to go straight through to the next round. And again, all wrestlers who won this round will wrestle again this evening. The wrestlers who lost today will wrestle first round tomorrow morning. Once again, at the conclusion, we will go right into wrestling in the next round. Tomorrow, just a reminder, wrestlers and coaches, 7 a.m. is the weigh-in check. 7:30 is the official weigh-in. Once again, 7 a.m. tomorrow. The weigh-in check, 7:30 a.m. is the official weigh-in. Now wrestling mat 1, 285 pounds, Eric Chaconis, Tom Bosco, Will Lyde, JFK Patterson. On deck mat 1, 285 pounds, John Murphy, Caldwell, Michael Paparo, Sayreville. On deck mat 1.
Continued results in the 195-pound weight class. Zach Mafaro of Gittatinny wins by fall over Theo Addison of Rumson Fairhaven. Time of fall, 2 minutes, 29 seconds. Nick Faber of Neptune wins by decision over Robert Gannat of Sparta. Decision, 6-1. Sean Lynch of St. Augustine Prep wins by fall over Salvatore DeSalvio of Donovan Catholic. Time of fall, 3 minutes, 7 seconds. Kyle Leitner of Delaware Valley wins by fall over Frankie Negrini of Pompton Lakes. Time of fall, 3 minutes, 8 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 4. James Thompson, Pennsauken, Cameron Green of Audubon on deck mat 4. 285. Dade Watkins, Point Pleasant Beach, Alex Esposito of Cranford on deck mat 4. Now wrestling on mat 5, Drew Flynn, Pompton Lakes, Anthony Monavito, Point Pleasant Borough. On deck mat 5, 285 pounds, Paul Valiant. Egg Harbor, Gervais Sistrom of Boundbrook. On deck mat 5.
Continued results in the 195-pound weight class. Luis Fernandez Voorhees wins by fall over Cruz Donato of North Bergen. Time of fall, 1 minute, 27 seconds. Nick Tranny, Wayne Valley, wins by decision over Rory DeLuca of Hanover Park. By decision, 7-3.
Just a reminder, we will start the next round immediately. 106-pounders, be ready. We will start on the 106s right away. Now wrestling on mat 1, 285 pounds, John Murphy Caldwell, Michael Porcaro, Sayreville. On deck, mat number 1, 285 pounds, Brian Siddell, St. Joe Montvale, Dylan Demore of Montgomery. On deck, mat 1. Now wrestling on mat 7 is Joannes of Hackettstown and Yakis Kosadakis of Madison. On deck mat 7. Keith Swartley of Cinnaminson, Jake Brown of Triton. On deck mat 7. Now wrestling on mat number 8, 285 pounds. Leisier, Oliveri, Union City, Michael Tile, Manville. On deck, mat number 8, 285 pounds. Antonio Mercado, Camden Wither Wilson, Nasir Moore, Clayton Glassboro. On deck, mat number 8.
Continued results in the 195-pound weight class. Tommy Maxwell Delsey wins by injury default over Van Miller of Bridgewater Raritan. Injury default, 4 minutes, 35 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, 285 pounds. Vincent Julio of Colts Neck, Cody Wood of Pennsville. On deck, mat number 3, 285 pounds. Shane Beston, Morris Knowles, Zach Herbert of Sparta. On deck, mat number
3. Continued results in the 195-pound weight class. Brian Benino Paramus wins by decision over Kalen Bradley of Monroe. Decision 5-0.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 285 pounds. Kevin Cerruti of Long Branch, Danny Petrella of Summit. On deck, mat number 2, 106 pounds. Justin Beardump, Don Bosco, Nicholas Denora of Passaic Valley. On deck, mat number 2.
Continued results in the 195-pound weight class. Andrew Brzezicki of Bishop R wins by fall over Jason Peralta of Cherry Hill West. Time of fall, 1 minute and 4 seconds. Jack Miller of Westerfield wins by decision over Alex Coley of Pemberton by decision 5-1.
Now wrestling, mat number 2, 106 pounds. Justin Beardump, Don Bosco, Nicholas Denora, Passaic Valley. On deck, mat number 2, 113 pounds. Seth Henry of Highland Regional. Justin Garifi of Persephone Hills. On deck, mat 2.
For our table scoring, I need team number 11, Robert Henning and John Gaggis, to please report to mat number 7 immediately. Mr. Robert Henning and John Gaggis, could you please report to mat number 7 immediately? Continued results in the 195-pound weight class. Chad Watt of Woodstown wins by fall over Sam Weiner of Morris Hills. Time of fall, 59 seconds.
wrestling on mat number 5, 285 pounds, Paul Valiant. Egg Harbor, Jordy Sistrom of Boundbrook. On deck, mat number 5, 106 pounds, World Raider, Queen of Peace, Mackenzie Bell of Kingsway. On deck, mat 5.
I need Mr. Robert Henning and Mr. John Gagas. Please report to mat number 7 scoring table immediately. Thank you.
Now wrestling on mat 4, Kate Watkins, Point Pleasant Beach, Alex Espadillo, Cranford. On deck, mat 4, 106 pounds, Nico Messina, Freehold Borough. Samuel Eddie Alvarez, St. Joe's Montvale. On deck, mat 4. Now wrestling on mat 7, 285 pounds, Keith Swarley, Cinnaminson, Jake Brown of Triton. On deck, mat 7, 106 pounds, Nick Cale, Bergen Catholic, Brandon LaRue of High Point. On deck, mat 7.
Results in the 220-pound weight class. Peter Asiardi, Don Bosco wins by major decision over Samuel Rogers of Piscataway. Major decision 8-0.
Now wrestling on mat 1, 285 pounds. Ryan Shadell, St. Joe Montvale, Dylan Diamore of Montgomery. On deck, mat 1, 106 pounds, Dante Menino, Gateway Woodbury, Tyler Klinsky of Middletown North. On deck, mat 1.
Continued results in the 220-pound weight class. Will Ortman, Hopewell Valley, wins by fall over David LeMay of Jackson Memorial. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Jake Brown of Pope John XXII wins by fall over Hunter Morin of Long Branch. Time of fall, 5 minutes and 39 seconds. Farin Khan of Carteret wins by decision over Adam Ludick of Bloomfield. Decision 5-2.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, 285 pounds, Shane Best and Morris Knowles. Zach Herbert of Sparta. On deck, mat 3, 106 pounds, Dylan Cedeno, Fairlawn, Nick Schutzenhofer, Christian Brothers Academy. On deck, mat 3.
Continued results in the 220-pound weight class. Sean O'Malley of Hasbrook Heights wins by decision over Jacob Tariki of Wayne Valley. Decision 5-2. Jake Rayboy of Bridgewater Raritan wins by decision over over Trey Zomick of Delbarton. Decision 9-4.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, Nico Messina, Freehold Murray, Sammy Eddie Alvarez of St. Joe Montville. On deck mat 4 at 113 pounds, Colin Wick-K-Ronta of Cherokee, Jack Prendergast of Woodstown. On deck mat 4.
Continued results in the 220-pound weight class. Michael Massioli of St. Joe Hamilton wins by fall over Bailey Paister. Of North Valley Damaris, time of fall 4 minutes and 36 seconds. Victor Lacombe of Hunterdon Central wins by fall over Tariq Brown of Pennsgrove. Time of fall, 6 minutes.
Now wrestling mat number 8, 285 pounds, Antonio Mercado, Camden Woodrow Wilson, Nasir Moore of Clayton Glassboro. On deck, mat number 8, 106 pounds, Nicholas Giacomo of Timber Creek, Hunter Gutierrez of Lacey. On deck, mat 8.
Continuing the results at 220, Eric Canassian Hal won by major decision over Phil Ricca, Westfield, score 8-0. Devin Starks, Highland, won by decision over Stephen Dianos, St. John Vianney, score 5-2.
Now wrestling on mat number 7, Nick Kao, Bergen Catholic, Brandon LaRue of High Point. On deck, mat number 7, 113 pounds, Mark Montgomery, Roselle Park, Devin Flannery of High Point. On deck, mat 7.
Results from 220 continued. Lidron Lecca Montville won by fall over Timothy Miles, Winslow, time 1:38. Joseph Sorico DePaul won by decision over Shane Davis, Wall, 11-4. Zach Del Vecchio, South Plainfield, won by major decision over Shane Parsage, Emerson Park Ridge, score 11-3.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 106 pounds, Dylan Sedano, Fairlawn, Nick Schutzenhofer, Christian Brothers Academy. On deck, mat number 3 at 113 pounds, Eddie Petreska, Pope John at 22nd, Richie Kohler of Christian Brothers Academy. On deck, mat 3.
Results 220, Sam Mello, Montclair, won by fall over Juwan Hayes, Bordentown, Florence, in 3:15. James.
Now wrestling on mat 2, 113 pounds, Seth Henry of Highland, Justin Griffey of Parsippany Hills. On deck, mat number 2, 120 pounds, Connor O'Neill. DePaul Edison Echeverria of Delsey. On deck, mat 2.
Results 220, James Thompson, Pensauken, won by fall over Cameron Green, Audubon in 4 minutes. And Robert Melise of Phillipsburg, won by technical fall over Cadrick Augustin, Shawnee 16-0 in 3:24.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 106 pounds, Dante Menino of Gateway Woodbury, Tyler Klinsky of Middletown North. On deck, mat number 1, 113 pounds, Antonio Menino, Gateway Woodbury, and Anthony Peace of Cranford. On deck, mat number 1. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 113 pounds, Eddie Petreska, Coach on at 22nd, Richie Kohler, Christian Brothers Academy. On deck, mat number 3, 120 pounds, Joseph Aragona, Coach on at 22nd, Sabrine Murray of Rahway. On deck, mat number 3. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 120 pounds, Joseph Aragona, Pope John at 22nd, Sabrine Murray of Rahway. On deck, mat number 3, 126 pounds, Ryan Monahan at Cherokee and Shane Metzler at West Morris Central. On deck, mat 3. Sabrine Murray of Rahway, you are now up on mat number 3. Wrestling mat number 4, 113 pounds, Colin Whitkey-Ronta from Cherokee, Jack Prendergast of Woodstown. On deck, mat number 4. 120 pounds. Jamon Smith of Williamstown, Lucas Ravano of Canton Catholic. On deck, mat 4. Now wrestling on mat number 8, 106 pounds. Nicholas DiGiacomo of Timber Creek and Hunter Gutierrez of Lacey. On deck, mat number 8, 113 pounds. Kyle Kaiser of Paramus, Joe Mancio of Seneca. Now wrestling on mat number 5, 106 pounds, Will Grader, Queen of Peace, Mackenzie Bell of Kingsway. On deck, mat number 5, 113 pounds, Enrique Sanchez, Queen of Peace, Mitchell Polito of East Brunswick. On deck, mat number 5. Now wrestling on mat number 6. Quinn Malovchik, Belvedere, Anthony Clark of Del Barton. On deck, mat number 6, Patrick Glory, Del Barton. Roberto Torres of Perth Amboy. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling on mat number 7. 113 pounds, Mark Montgomery, Roselle Park, Devin Flannery, High Point. On deck, mat 7, 113 pounds. Victor Lopez, West Orange. Robert Howard of Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat 7. Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 113 pounds, Antonio Menino, Gateway Woodbury, Anthony Capice of Cranford. On deck, mat 1, 126 pounds, Carmen Ferrante, Bergen Catholic, Luke Mazzio, Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat 1. Now wrestling on mat 2, 120 pounds, Connor O'Neill, DePaul, Edison, Echeverria, Delcy. On deck, mat 2, 120 pounds, Hunter Groff, 100 Central, Jacob Fellini of Lenape Valley. On deck, mat 2. Ladies and gentlemen, for mat number 1, on deck who will be receiving a medical forfeit will be Carmen Ferrante of Bergen Catholic. On mat number 1 on deck on 132 pounds, Dan Fongaro of Boone will wrestle John Berger of New Milford. On deck, mat 1. Now wrestling on mat number 2, 120 pounds, Hunter Groff, 100 Central, Jacob Fellini of Lenape Valley. On deck, mat number 1. 120 pounds, Chris Cabana, Lodi, Michael Kelly of St. Peter's Prep. On deck, mat 2.
Results in the 285-pound weight class. Eric Chaconis, Don Bosco, wins by fall over Will Lyde of John Kennedy Patterson. Time of fall, 1 minute, 22 seconds.
Now wrestling, mat number 3, 126 pounds, Ryan Monahan, Cherokee, Shane Metzler, Westmore Central. On deck, mat 3, 132 pounds, Giovanni Guillaume, Brick Memorial, Joey Zargo, South River. On deck, mat 3.
Continued results in the 285-pound weight class. Kyriakos Kostadikis of Madison wins by decision over Joe Andes of Hackettstown by decision 7-3. Lorenzo Hernandez, Cherry Hill West, wins by decision over Jordan Michalski of Bergen Catholic, decision 4-1.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 120 pounds. Jamon Smith, Williamstown. Lucas Ravano, Camden Catholic. On deck, mat number 4, 126 pounds. Dylan O'Connor, Bishop Bar. Justin Chris of Highland Regional. On deck, mat 4. Now wrestling on mat number 7, 113 pounds, Victor Lopez, West Orange. Robert Howard of Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat 7, 126 pounds, Cody Harrison of Phillipsburg. Anthony Clarizio of Cedar Grove. On deck, mat 7. Now wrestling mat number 8, Kyle Kaiser, Paramus, and Joe Manchio of Seneca. On deck, mat number 8, Nicholas Ramo, Hanover Park. Alex Laniros of Ocean Township. On deck, mat number 8. Now wrestling on mat number 6, Pat Glory of Del Barton and Roberto Torres of Perth Amboy. On deck, mat number 6, 132 pounds, Anthony Cruz of Camden Catholic. PJ Gunn of Parsippany. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling on mat number 6, 132 pounds, Anthony Gross, Camden Catholic. PJ Ghana, Parsippany. On deck, mat number 6, 138 pounds, Gerard Angelo, Bergen Catholic, and Colin Natrot of Montville. On deck, mat number 6.
Mark Bossi of Robbinsville, please come to the head table. Mark Bossi of Robbinsville, please come to the head table.
Receiving a medical forfeit on mat number 1 will be Carmen Ferrante of Bergen Catholic. Wrestling next on mat number 1, 132 pounds, Dan Fongaro of Bhutan and John Berger of New Milford. On deck, mat number 1, 132 pounds, Robert Garcia, Cook John the 22nd, Christopher Bichetta of A.L. Johnson. On deck, mat 1.
Continued results in the 285-pound weight class. Parker Fox, Montville Township, wins by decision over Bryce Dunn of Cumberland Regional. By decision, 4-2. Elijah Oliveri of Union City wins by decision over Michael Kyle of Manville. By decision, 4-2. Cody Wood of Pennsville Memorial wins by decision over Vincent Gargiulio of Colts Neck. By decision, 3-1.
wrestling on mat number 5, 113-pound three-quarter final. Enrique Shantes, Queen of Peace. Mitchell Polito, East Brunswick. On deck on mat number 5, 120-pound three-quarter final. Mark Schiffer, East Brunswick. Darby Dietrich, Howe.
Continued results in the 285-pound weight class. Drew Flynn, Pompton Lakes, wins by tech fall over Anthony Bonavito of Point Pleasant Borough. Technical fall, 5 minutes, 12 seconds, score 17-1. Alex Esposito, Brantford, wins by fall over Cade Watkins of Point Pleasant Beach. Time of fall, 54 seconds. Keith Swartley, Cinnaminson, wins by fall over Jake Brown of Triton. Time of fall, 3 minutes, 32 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 2. 120-pound three-quarter final. Chris Caban, Lodi, Michael Kelly, St. Peter's Prep. On deck on mat number 2. 126-pound weight class. Daniel Persillet, DePaul, Peter Nace, Hunterdon Central.
Continued results in the 285-pound weight class. Danny Petrella, Summit, wins by fall over Kevin Cerruti of Long Branch. Time of fall, 24 seconds. Jerby Sistrom of Boundbrook wins in the ultimate tiebreaker over Paul Valiant of Egg Harbor. Ultimate tiebreaker, 1-1. Michael Picaro of Sayreville wins by decision over John Murphy of Caldwell. Decision 3-1. Alexander Lagrippo of Woodbridge won in the ultimate tiebreaker over Charles Portick of Northern Hunterdon. Ultimate tiebreaker, 3-2. Antonio Mercado of Camden Woodrow Wilson wins by decision over Nasir Moore of Clayton Glassboro by decision, 3-2. Zach Herbert, Sparta, wins by fall over Shane Beston, Morris Knowles. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 19 seconds. And Dylan Diamore of Montgomery wins by fall over Brian Seidel of St. Joe, Montvale. Time of fall, 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Once again, wrestlers, for tomorrow's session, 7 o'clock is weight check. 7 o'clock weight check. 7:30 weigh-ins. 7:30 weigh-ins.
Now wrestling on mat number 7. 126-pound weight class. Cody Harrison, Phillipsburg. Anthony Clarazzo, Cedar Creek. On deck on mat number 7, 138-pound three-quarter final, Jake Benner, Ocean Township, Shane Kobus, High Point. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 132-pound quarterfinal, Andrew Gappas, North Hunterdon, Russell Benson, Raritan. On deck on mat number 3, 145-pound weight class, Jeff Johnson, Middlesex Gunellen, Nicholas O'Connell, Southern Regional. Now wrestling on mat number 1, 138-pound weight class. Anthony Rao, Wayne Hills, Travis Layton, Woodstown. On deck on 145-pound weight class. Nicholas Santos, St. Peter's Prep. Garrett Pilgrave, Robbinsville. Now wrestling on mat number 8, 126 pounds weight class. Nicholas Ramos, Hanover Park, Alice Veneris, Ocean Township. On deck on 8, 132, Lou Ramos, Hanover Park, Ray Wetzel, Queen of Peace. Now wrestling on mat number 7. Up on mat number 7. 138-pound weight class. Jake Benner, Ocean Township. Shane Kobus, High Point. On deck on mat 7. 145-pound weight class. Cole Corrigan, Toms River South, Tim Suter, Una. Now up on mat 6, 138-pound weight class. Gerard Angelo, Bergen Catholic. Connor Matron, Montville. On deck on mat 6, 138-pound weight class. Dylan Fisher, West Deptford. Evan DeLuise, Don Bosco. Now wrestling on mat number 4, Dylan O'Connor, Bishop R. Justin Karras, Highland. On deck on 4, 138-pound weight class. Robert Cleary, Boundbrook. Bob Dinger, Middlesex Gunellen. Now up on mat 5, 120-pound weight class. Mark Schiffler. East Brunswick, Darby Dietrich Hale. On deck on mat 5, 120-pound waist class. Matt Armanento, Queen of Peace, Joe Heilman, South Plainfield. You're on deck on mat 5.
Results in the 106-pound weight class. Dante Menino, Gateway Woodbury, wins by decision over Tyler Klinsky of Middletown North by decision, 7-5. Justin Beardumper of Don Bosco wins in sudden victory number 1 over Nicholas Denora of Passaic Valley. Sudden victory number 1, 3-1.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, 138-pound pre-quarterfinal, Dylan Fisher, West Effort, Evan DeLuise, Don Bosco. On deck on mat 6, 145-pound weight class, Corey Fisher, West Effort, Brian Meyer, Phillipsburg. Now wrestling on mat number 2, 126-pound pre-quarterfinal. Daniel Pursley, DePaul, Peter Nace, Hunterton Central. On deck on that 2, 145-pound weight class, Nick Palumbo, Lenape Valley, Evan Fizzler, Washington Township.
Continued results in the 106-pound weight class. Nick Schutzenhofer of CBA wins by fall over Dylan Sedano of Fairlawn. Time of fall, 37 seconds. Samuel Eddie Alvarez of St. Joseph Montvale wins by tech fall over Nico Messina of Freehold Borough. Technical fall, time of 4 minutes 35 seconds, score 16-1. Continued results in the 106-pound weight class. Will Grader, Queen of Peace, wins by decision over Mackenzie Bell of Kingsway. By decision, 4-3. Anthony Clark of Delbarton wins by decision over Quinn Malofchek of Belvedere by decision, 5-1.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 132-pound weight class, Lou Ramo. Hanover Park, Ray Wetzel, Queen of Peace. On deck on mat 8. Correction. Now up on mat 8, 138-pound weight class. Sean Conley, Hanover Park. Matthew Colonia, Delaware Valley. On deck on mat 8, 152-pound, three-quarter final, Michael O'Malley, Hasbrook's Heist. The Clan Ward, Old Japan.
Continued results in the 106-pound weight class. Nick Kaya, Bergen Catholic, wins by major decision over Brandon LaRue of High Point. Major decision, 12-1. And Hunter Gutierrez of Lacey wins by decision over Nicholas DiGiacomo of Timber Creek by decision, 3-2. Results of the 113-pound weight class. Antonio Menino of Gateway Woodbury wins by decision over Anthony Capisi of Cranford by decision, 3-0. Mitchell Polito of East Brunswick wins in sudden victory number 1 over Enrique Sanchez of Queen of Peace, 3-1.
Now wrestling on mat number 7, 145 pounds, Cole Corrigan, Tom's River South, Timothy Suter of Butte. On deck, mat number 7, 152 pounds, Omar Abdelhamid, Rutherford, TJ Kalas of Seton Hall. On deck, mat number 7.
Continued results in the 113-pound weight class. Seth Henry, Highland Regional, wins by decision over Justin Carriffia of Parsippany Hills by decision, 4-3.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, 145 pounds, Jeff Johnson, Middlesex, Denellen, Nicholas O'Connell, Southern Regional. On deck, mat number 3, 145 pounds, Garrett Bean, Queen of Peace, James Murdoch of Clifton. On deck, mat 3. Now wrestling on mat number 5, 120 pounds, Matt. On Memento, Queen of Peace, Joe Heilman of South Plainfield. On deck, mat number 5. Alec Leach of East Brunswick and Anthony Duca of Paulsboro. On deck, mat 5.
Continued results in the 113-pound weight class. Colin Wick-Garantna from Cherokee wins by decision over Jack Prendergast of Woodstown by decision, 2-1.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, 145 pounds, Wyatt McCarthy of Newton. Ricky Cabanillas of DePaul. On deck, mat number 1 at 152 pounds, Dominic Fano of Montville. Gerald Jones of Caldwell. On deck, mat number 1.
Continued results in the 113-pound weight class. Mark Montgomery, Roselle Park, wins by decision over Devin Flannery of High Point by decision 5-2. Eddie Ventresca, Pope John 22nd, wins by fall over Richie Kohler of CBA. Time of fall, 41 seconds. Robert Howard of Bergen Catholic wins by decision over Victor Lopez of West Orange by decision 4-1. And Joe Manchio of Seneca wins by decision over Kyle Kaiser of Paramus by decision 8-6.
Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 145 pounds, Corey Fisher of West Deptford, Brian Meyer of Phillipsburg. On deck, mat number 6 at 152 pounds, Dylan Taylor, St. Augustine Prep. And Ronnie Gaida of Manalapan. On deck, mat number 6. Now wrestling on mat number 2, Nick Palumbo, Lenape Valley, and Evan Fissler, Washington Township. On deck, mat number 2. At 100 on deck at mat number 2 on 152 pounds, Christopher Valentino of Haddonfield, Robert Kennard of Wall. On deck, mat number 2.
Rothman Institute Orthopedics is proud to sponsor the NJSIAA Individual Wrestling Tournament. Rothman Institute believes that athletics support the academic mission of our New Jersey schools by teaching sportsmanship, teamwork, self-discipline, and fair play.
Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 138 pounds, Robert Cleary of Boundbrook, Bob Dinger of Middlesex, Maryland. On deck, mat number 4, 145 pounds. Stanley Wojciech of Middletown North, Joe Casey of Boundbrook. On deck, mat 4.
Rothman Institute Orthopedics is also the official orthopedic partner of the NJSIAA and provides team physicians for over 30 New Jersey high schools. The NJSIAA thanks Rothman Institute for their donation of 600 towels to be used by the participants and for providing this wrestling credentials. Coach's Corner is the exclusive provider of the Dolomer mats being used at the 2017 Individual State Championships. Please visit the Coach's Corner booth on the concourse to discuss your wrestling mat needs. The NJSIAA thanks Coach's Corner and Dolomer Mats for doing their part in making this a great championship tournament.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 152 pounds, Michael O'Malley, Hasbrook Heights, Declan Ward of All Japan. On deck, mat number 8, 152 pounds, Brandon Green, Paulsboro, Shane Griffith of Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat number 8. Now wrestling match 7, Umar Abdulhamid of Rutherford, TJ Callis of Seton Hall. On deck match 7, 152 pounds, Joseph Hatcher, Piscataway, Avery Denardi, Holy Cross. On deck match 7.
The NJSIAA wishes to thank the Athletic Trainers Society of New Jersey for providing the athletic training service for this tournament. The NJSIAA would like to take this moment to thank Cherry Hill-based Relocation Project Manager and its CEO for their generous support of the NJSIAA Wrestling Weight Management Program and integrated live scoring system. With this support, New Jersey high school wrestling has become a national leader in providing real-time results for regular and postseason competitions.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, 145 pounds, Garrett Bean, Queen of Peace, James Murdoch of Clifton. On deck mat number 3, 160 pounds, Blaine Shea, Timber Creek, Matthew Garrity of Lacey. On deck mat 3.
Wrestling fans, stop by the Terrific Tees apparel booth to purchase official NJSIAA t-shirts, hats, and other apparel, which are available with today's championship design. MedExpress Urgent Care with locations throughout New Jersey is a proud corporate partner to the NJSIAA. The United States Marines are the official military partner of the NJSIAA. The American Dairy Association Northeast chocolate milk is the official beverage of the NJSIAA.
Now wrestling, mat number 5, 126 pounds, Alec Leeson, East Brunswick, Anthony Duca of Paulsboro. On deck, mat number 5, 126 pounds, Kyle Slendorn, Howell, Jake Giordano of South Plainfield. On deck, mat 5.
NJ.com, affiliated with the Star Ledger, is proud to be a media partner of the NJSIAA. For official brackets, in-depth coverage, photo galleries, and championship tournament stats, visit NJ.com/HSSports.
Now wrestling on mat 6, 152 pounds, Dylan Taylor, St. Augustine Prep, Ronnie Guida, Glen Alpin. On deck mat 6, 160 pounds, Andrew Myers, Toms River East, Troy Navarino, West Morris Mendham. On deck mat 6.
The NJSIAA thanks Atlantic City and Boardwalk Hall for hosting this great wrestling tournament.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, Dominic Bono, Montville, Gerald Jones of Caldwell. On deck, mat 1, 160 pounds. Michael Fernandez of Voorhees, Jake Maxwell of Cuna. On deck, mat number 1. Now wrestling on mat number 2, 152 pounds, Christopher Valentino, Hatfield, Robert Kennard of Wall. On deck, mat number 2, 160 pounds, Tim Fitzpatrick of Holy Spirit, Christopher Boca of Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat 2.
Results in the 120-pound weight class. Patrick Glory Del Barton wins by fall over Norberto Torres of Perth Amboy. Time of fall, 1 minute and 7 seconds. Edison Echeverria of Delsey wins by fall over Connor O'Neill of DePaul. Time of fall, 1 minute and 5 seconds.
But they were both like 50 seconds. What they say
Mark Schliefer of East Brunswick wins by decision over Darby Diedrich of Howe by decision 3-0. Joe Heilman of South Plainfield wins by major decision over Matt Aramento of Queen of Peace. Major decision 12-1. Joseph Aragona of Pope John XXII wins by decision over Sibri Murray of Galway. By decision 5-2.
Now wrestling, mat number 8, Michael O'Malley, Hasbrook Heights, Declan Ward, Old Japan. On deck, mat 8, 152 pounds, Brandon Green of Paulsboro, Shane Griffith, Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat number 8. Now wrestling, mat number 5, 126 pounds, Kyle Slender of Howell, Jake Giordano, South Plainfield. On deck, mat number 5 at 132 pounds, Chris Carice, Cranford, Joey Perez of Paulsboro. And deck, mat number 5.
Results in the 120-pound weight class. Lucas Urbano, Camden Catholic, wins in the ultimate tiebreaker over Shimon Smith of Williamstown, ultimate tiebreaker, 3-2. Hunter Graff, Hunterdon Central, wins by decision over Jacob Fellini of Lenape Valley High School by decision, 4-2. Chris Caban of Lodi wins by decision over Michael Kelly of St. Peter's Prep by decision 6-5.
Coach from Hanover Park, please return your wrestlers' anklets to mat number 8. Coach from Hanover Park, please return your wrestlers' anklets to mat number 8.
Yeah, but that's only the beginning. But 6 more. Put from 6 more to third place. To third. Puts 3 more to place.
Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 145 pounds. Stanley Wojciech of Middletown North and Joe Casey of Boundbrook. On deck, mat number 4, 152 pounds. Stephon Glasgow of Boundbrook, Kay Loveday, West Morris Central.
No, it doesn't mean that. Steve, it doesn't mean that. Because the region champ for he wasn't in the top 8 seed. He wasn't a 1-8 seed. No, he was like in the teams. If that. He was in the teams, my team.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, 160 pounds. Blaine Shea of Timber Creek, Matthew Garrity of Lacey. On deck, mat number 3, 160 pounds. Matthew Liberato, Hanover Park, Kyle Cochran of Paramus. On deck, mat 3. Now wrestling on mat number 6, 160 pounds. Andrew Myers, Toms River East, and Troy Neverino, West Morris Mendon. On deck, mat number 6, 170 pounds. Dominic Mandarino, Don Bosco, Liam McDermott of Allentown. On deck, mat number 6.
I'm assuming at the end that the match would have
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 160 pounds. Tim Fitzpatrick, Holy Spirit, Christopher Foca of Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat number 2. Anthony Asatrian, Bergen Catholic, and Cole Creshpain of Del Barton. On deck, mat number 2. Now wrestling on mat number 1, 160 pounds. Michael Fernandez of Voorhees, Jake Maxwell of Muni. On deck, mat number 1, 170 pounds, Nicholas Veracapa of St. John Vianney, and Marco Gata of West Morris Central. On deck, mat 1. Now wrestling on mat number 8, 152 pounds. Brandon Green, Paulsboro, Shane Griffith, Bergen Catholic. On deck, mat number 8, 160 pounds. Matthew Valera of Hasbrook Heights, Santino Marina of Paulsboro. On deck, mat number 8. Now wrestling on mat number 5, 132 pounds, Chris Reese of Cranford, Joey Perez of Paulsboro. On deck, mat number 5, 132 pounds, Daniel Esposito of Howell, Quinn Kinner of Kingsway. On deck, mat number 5.
Results in the 126-pound weight class. Nicholas Ramo, Hanover Park. wins by tech fall over Alex Poneros of Ocean Township. Technical fall, time of 4 minutes 38 seconds and a score of 20-5. Justin Karras, Highland Regional, wins in tiebreaker number 1 over Dylan O'Connor of Bitsafar. Tiebreaker number 1, 7-5.
This was one, me and him getting 3D for you. The hoops game. So with this one, he didn't come out soon enough. So he had one.
Now wrestling, mat number 4, 152 pounds. Stefan Glasgow, Boundbrook. Cade Lofty, West Morris Central. On deck, mat number 4, 160 pounds. Kai Lewis of Boundbrook, Joe Napoleon of St. Joe's, Montvale.
Continued results in the 126-pound weight class. Daniel Persolay of DePaul wins by decision over Peter Nace of Hunterdon Central by decision 5-2. Cody Harrison of Phillipsburg wins by fall over Anthony Clarizio of Cedar Grove. Time of fall 1 minute and 9 seconds. Carmen Ferrante of Bergen Catholic wins by forfeit over Luke Mazzeo of Emerson Park Ridge by forfeit. Anthony Duca of Paulsboro wins by fall over Alec Gleason of East Brunswick. Time of fall 3 minutes and 6 seconds.
Now wrestling, mat number 7, 160 pounds. Michael Petit, Piscataway. Nicholas Gaffone of Middletown North. On deck, mat number 7, 170 pounds. Vince Consina, Cranford. Patrick O'Donnell, Toms River North. On deck, mat number 7.
Continued results in the 126-pound weight class. Kyle Slendorn Howe wins by decision over Jake Giordano of South Plainfield by decision 3-0. And Shane Metzler of West Morris Central wins by decision over Ryan Manahan of Cherokee by decision 8-5.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 160 pounds. Mackay Lewis of Boundbrook, Joe Napoleon of St. Joe's, Montvale. On deck, mat number 4, 182 pounds. Sean DeVilla, Cinnaminson. Michael Lodice, 100 Central. On deck, mat number 4. Now wrestling on mat number 8, 160 pounds. Matthew Dowler, Hasbrook Heights, Santino Marina of Paulsboro. On deck, mat number 8, 170 pounds. Drew Boker, Rancocas Valley. Bill Janzer of Delsey. On deck, mat number 8.
All wrestlers, let's not forget tomorrow morning weight check. Weight check is at 7 o'clock sharp. 7:30 weigh-ins. All wrestlers, 7:30 tomorrow morning for session 2. 7:30 weigh-ins.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 170 pounds. Anthony Zatria, Bergen Catholic, Cole Freshpain of Del Barton. On deck, mat number 2, 182 pounds. LJ Castellano of Del Barton. Sean Aston, JFK Island. Now wrestling on mat number 4, Mackay Lewis of Boundbrook and Joe Napoleon of St. Joe's, Mondale. On deck, mat 4, 182 pounds. Sean DeVilla, Cinnaminson. Michael Good Eyes, 100 Central. Now wrestling on mat number 6, 170 pounds, Dominic Mandarino of Don Bosco, Liam McDermott of Allentown. Now wrestling on mat number 7, 160 pounds, Michael Latif of Scataway and Nicholas Gaffone of Middletown North. On deck, mat 7, 170 pounds, Vince Consina, Cranford, Patrick O'Donnell, Toms River North. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 170 pounds, Ryan McLaughlin, Woodbridge, Derek Farley of Matterhorn. On deck, mat number 3, 182 pounds, Turner Haddad, Governor Livingston, George Walton of Boundary. On deck, mat 3. Now wrestling on mat 1, 170 pounds, Nicholas Toragappa, St. John Vianney, and Marco Gaeta of West Morris Central. On deck, mat number 1, 170 pounds, Shane Reedsma of Howell, Aiden Monteverdi of Seton Hall. On deck, mat 1.
There's a 90 end, and then they'll clear it like 2, and then it's like a 4 or 5.
Now wrestling on mat number 5, 132 pounds, Daniel Esposito of Howell, Quinn Kinner of Kingsway. On deck, mat number 5 at 138 pounds, Bryce Hall, 100 Central, Trace Kinner of Kingsway. On deck, mat number 5. Now wrestling on mat number 4. Sean DeVilla, Cinnaminson, Michael Lodice of Hunter Central. On deck, mat number 4, 182 pounds. Scott Fernandez, Voorhees, Christopher Nielsen, Pinelands. On deck, mat number 4.
called Thomas yet. Here comes Vince, and they haven't called Tom yet.
Now wrestling, mat number 7, 170 pounds, Vince Concina. Cranford, Patrick O'Donnell, Thomas River North. On deck, mat number 7 at 182 pounds, Sam Westerfeld, Scotch Plains Fanwood. Michael Eilert of Parsippany. On deck, mat 7. Now wrestling, mat number 8, 170 pounds, Drew Boker. Rancocas Valley, Bill Janzer of Delsey. On deck, mat number 8, 182 pounds, Shane Sosinski, Northern Highlands, Vince DeGeorge of Delsey. On deck, mat number 8.
No. He is. He's on this mat. He'll be the next on deck guy on this mat. That's a 132-pound match right there. He'll be the next on deck.
Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 170 pounds, Joey Shield, Morris Hills, Jared Oster of Warren Hills. On deck, mat number 6, 195 pounds, Joseph McKenzie of Wall, Josh Lewis, Emerson Park Ridge. On deck, mat number 6. Now wrestling, mat number 3, 182 pounds, Turner Haddad, Governor Livingston, George Walt, Boundbrook. On deck, mat number 3, 195 pounds, Connor Agostino, Egg Harbor, Zach Mafaro of Kittatinny. On deck, mat 3.
At some point, they can have to spread out in the heavyweight division.
Now wrestling on mat number 5, 138 pounds, Bryce Hall, Hunter Central, Trace Kinner of Kingsway. On deck, mat number 5 at 138 pounds, Alex Garita, Hackettstown, Tom G. Giovanni of Cranford. On deck, mat number 5. Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 170 pounds, Shane Riesma, Howell, Aiden Monteverdi of Seton Hall. On deck, mat number 1, 195 pounds, Thomas Rigas, Whippany Park, Michael Tulane of Collingswood. On deck, mat number 1. Now wrestling on mat number 4, Scott Fernandez, Voorhees, Christopher Nielsen of Pinelands. On deck, mat number 4 at 195 pounds, Nick Faber, Neptune, Sean Lentz of St. Augustine Prep.
Results in the 132-pound weight class. Giovanni Guillaume, Brick Memorial, wins by fall over Joey Zargo, South River. Time of fall, 1 minute, 3 seconds. Ray Wetzel, Queen of Peace, wins by decision over Lou Ramo of Hanover Park. Decision, 5-1.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 182 pounds, LJ Castellano Del Barton, Sean Aston, JFK Eisner. On deck, mat number 2 at 182 pounds, Dominic Minero, Queen of Peace, Daniel Surich of Mawa. On deck, mat 2.
Continued results in the 132-pound weight class. Joey Perez, Paulsboro, wins by decision over Chris Scariz of Cranford by decision, 12-7. John Berger, New Milford, wins by fall over Dan Fingaro of Boonton. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 22 seconds.
Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 195 pounds, Nick Faber, Neptune, Sean Lentz of St. Augustine Prep. On deck, mat number 4 at 220 pounds, Sean O'Malley of Hasbrook Heights, Jake Raboy of Bridgewater Raritan. On deck, mat number 4.
Continued results in the 132-pound weight class. Robert Garcia, Pope John, the 22nd, wins by fall over Christopher Pucchetto of A.I. Johnson. Time of fall, 42 seconds. P.J. Gone, Parsippany, wins by decision over Anthony Gross of Camden Catholic. By decision, 10-4. Russell Benson of Raritan wins in tiebreaker number 1 over Andrew Gapis of North Hunterton. Tiebreaker number 1, 6-5. And Quinn Kinner of Kingsway wins by tech fall over Daniel Esposito of Howe. Tech fall, time 5 minutes 6 seconds, score 20-5.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 182 pounds, Shane Sasinski, Northern Highlands. Vince DeGeorge of Delsey. On deck, mat number 8, 195 pounds, Nick Trainee, Wayne Valley, Tommy Maxwell of Delsey. On deck, mat 8. Now wrestling on mat 7 is Sam Westerfeld of Scotch Plains Fanwood. Michael Lee of Parsippany. On deck, mat 7, 195 pounds, Kyle Leitner, Delaware Valley, Luis Fernandez of Voorhees. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 195 pounds, Connor Augustino, Egg Harbor, Zach LaFurl of Kittatinny. On deck, mat number 3. On deck, mat number 3. Pete, 220 pounds. Peter Achardi, Don Bosco, Will Ortman of Hopewell Valley on deck, mat 3. Now wrestling on mat number 6, Joseph McKenzie of Wall, Josh Lewis, Emerson Park Bridge. On deck, mat 6, 195 pounds, Brian Bonino, Paramus, Andrew Mazicki of Bishop Bar. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling mat number 5, 138 pounds, Alex Carita of Hackettstown, Tom DiGiovanni of Cranford. On deck, mat number 5, 220 pounds, Jake Brown, Pope John at 22nd, Rahan Khan of Carteret. On deck, mat number 5. Now wrestling on mat number 1, 195 pounds, Thomas Rigas, Whippany Park, Michael Tulane of Collingswood. On deck, mat number 1, 195 pounds, Jack Miller, Westfield, Chad Watt of Woodstown. On deck, mat number 1. wrestling on mat number 282 pounds, Dominic Monero, Queen of Peace, Daniel Surich of Malawa. On deck, mat number 2, 220 pounds, Michael Ascoli, St. Joe's Hamilton, Victor Lacombe of 100 Central on deck, mat number 2. Now wrestling on mat number 4, 220 pounds, Sean O'Malley, Hasbrook Heights, Jake Raboy of Bridgewater Raritan. On deck, mat number 4, 220 pounds, Eric Costian of Howell, Devin Starks, Highland Regional. On deck, mat number 4. Now wrestling on mat 7, 195 pounds, Kyle Leitner, Delaware Valley, Luis Fernandez of Voorhees. On deck, mat number 7, 220 pounds, Lirdon Lika, Montville, Joseph Sirico of DePaul. On deck, mat 7.
Mr. Jack Kinner or Howie O'Neill, please come to the head table. Thank you.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, 195 pounds, Brian Bonino, Paramus, Andrew Bazicki of Bishop R. On deck, mat 6, 220 pounds, Zach Del Vecchio, South Plainfield, Sam Mello of Montclair. On deck, mat 6. Now wrestling, mat number 3, 220 pounds, Peter Achardi, Don Bosco, Will Ortman of Hopewell Valley. On deck, mat 3, 285 pounds, Eric Taconis, Don Bosco. Yakis, Costadega, of Madison. On deck, mat number
3. Results in the 145-pound weight class. Nick Palumbo, Lenape Valley, wins by decision over Evan Fissler of Washington Township by decision 9-6.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, 195 pounds, Jack Miller of Westfield, Chad Watt of Woodstown. On deck, mat number 1, 285 pounds, Lizer Oliveri, Union City, Cody Wood of Pennsville. On deck, mat 1.
Continued results in the 145-pound weight class. Nicholas O'Connell, Southern Regional, wins by decision over Jeff Johnson of Middlesex Denellen by decision 7-5.
Now wrestling on mat 7, Vernon Lega of Montville, Joseph Sirico of DePaul. On deck, mat 7, 285 pounds, Lorenzo Hernandez, Cherry Hill West, Parker Fox, Montville Township.
Continued results in the 145-pound weight class. Cole Corrigan, Toms River South, wins by decision over Timothy Suter of Buno. Decision 7-1. Joe Casey of Boundbrook wins by decision over Stanley Wojciech of Middletown North by decision 8-4. Nick Santos of St. Peter's Prep wins by fall over Garrett Bluegrave. Time of fall, 49 seconds. Brian Meyer of Phillipsburg wins by decision over Corey Fisher of West Deptford by decision 8-1. Garrett Bean of Queen of Peace wins by decision over James Murdoch of Clifton by decision 1-0. And Ricky Cavanius of DePaul wins in tiebreaker number 1 over Wyatt McCarthy of Newton. Tiebreaker number 1, 6-4.
Now wrestling, mat number 5, Jake Brown, Pilcon at 22nd, Farhan Khan of Corneret. On deck, mat number 5, 220 pounds, James Thompson, Pennsauken, Robert Melise of Phillipsburg. On deck, mat number 5. Now wrestling on mat number 8, Jack Baker, New Pleasant Beach, Sean Boker, Rancocas Valley. On deck, mat number 8, 195 pounds, Nick Drina of Wayne Valley, Tommy Maxwell of Delcy. On deck, mat 8. Jack Kinner to that table.
Shader! As soon as Espo's done, we're gonna leave.
Once again, wrestlers, coaches, and fans, tomorrow, weight check, 7 a.m. Weigh-ins will start at 7:30. The doors will open at 8 a.m. and the first round starts at 9 a.m.
Results in the 138-pound weight class. Gerard Angelo, Bergen Catholic, wins by full over Connor Matrot of Montvale Township. Time of fall, 1 minute, 32 seconds. Matthew Colonia of Delaware Valley wins by major decision over Sean Conley of Hanover Park. Major decision, 14-5. Robert Cleary of Boundbrook wins by decision over Bob Dinger of Middlesex Denelman. By decision, 5-4. Trace Kinner of Kingsway wins by decision over Bryce Hall of Hunterdon Central. By decision, 7-0. Jake Benner of Ocean Township wins by decision over Shane Kobus of High Point. By decision, 3-2.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, 220 pounds, Zach Del Vecchio, South Plainfield, Sam Mello of Montclair. On deck, mat number 6, 285 pounds, Derby Sistrom, Boundbrook, Michael Recaro, Sayreville. On deck, mat 6.
Continued results in the 138-pound weight class. Evan DeLuise, Don Bosco wins by decision over Dylan Fisher of West Deptford by decision, 5-0.
Now wrestling. Mat number 7, Lorenzo Hernandez, Cherry Hill West, Parker Fox of Montville. On deck, mat 7, 285 pounds, Alexander Lagrippo, Woodbridge, Antonio Mercado, Camden Woodrow Wilson. On deck, mat 7.
Continued results in the 138-pound weight class. Tom DiGiovanni of Cranford wins by decision over Alex Burita of Hackettstown by decision, 7-2. And Travis Layton of Woodstown wins by major decision over Anthony Rua of Wayne Hills, major decision, 12-2.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, 285 pounds. Lizer Oliveira, Union City, Cody Wood of Pennsville. Now wrestling mat number 2, 220 pounds. Michael Ascioli of St. Joe Hamilton, Victor Lacombe of Hunterdon Central. On deck, mat number 2, 285 pounds. Drew Flynn of Pompton Lakes, Alex Esposito of Cranford. On deck, mat 2. Now wrestling, mat number 3, 285 pounds, Eric Jaconis, Don Bosco. Yakis, Kosadakis, Love Madison. On deck, mat number 3, 285 pounds, Zach Gerber, Sparta, Dylan Diamora, Montgomery. On deck, mat 3.
Results in the 152-pound weight class. Stefan Glasgow, Boundbrook, wins by fall over Kane Loughney of West Morris Central. Time of fall, 55 seconds. Continued results in the 152-pound weight class. decision over TJ Callis of Seton Hall. By decision, 4-0. Dylan Taylor, St. Augustine Prep, wins by major decision over Ronnie Gahita of Enamelton. Major decision, 11-3.
Now wrestling mat number 3, 285 pounds, Zach Herbert of Sparta, Dylan Diamore of Montgomery.
Continued results in the 152-pound weight class. Robert Kennard Wall wins by major decision over Christopher Valentino of Haddonfield Memorial. Major decision, 14-3. Michael O'Malley of Hasbrook Heights wins by fall over Declan Ward of Old Japan. Time of fall, 3 minutes and 56 seconds. Avery Denardi of Holy Cross wins by decision over Joseph Hatcher of Piscataway by decision, 3-2. Continued results in the 152-pound weight class. Dominic Fano, Montvale Township, wins by major decision over Gerald Jones Caldwell. Major decision, 8-0.
Jack Kinner, come to the table, please.
Shane Griffith, Bergen Catholic, wins by tech fall over Brandon Green of Paulsboro. Tech fall, time 5 minutes, 15 seconds, score 21-6.
Now wrestling mat number 8, 195 pounds, Nick Trenai, Wayne Valley, Tommy Maxwell, Delsey. Once again, wrestlers, coaches, and fans. Weigh-in check, 7 a.m. Official weigh-in, 7:30 a.m. Doors open at 8 a.m. and wrestling starts at 9 a.m.
Continued results in the 160-pound weight class. Makai Lewis Boundbrook wins by fall over Joe Napoleon. St. Joe Montvale. Time of fall, 3 minutes, 21 seconds.
Now wrestling, mat number 5, 220 pounds, James Thompson, Pennsauken, Robert Melise of Phillipsburg. Now wrestling mat 5.
I'll capture it when I get back over the bail. Yeah, I'll bring it up.
Continued results in the 160-pound weight class. Michael Petit, Piscataway, wins by decision over Nicholas Capone of Middletown North. Decision, 5-2. Jake Maxwell, Buna, wins by decision over Michael Fernandez Voorhees by decision 5-3.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 285 pounds, Keith Swartley, Cinnaminson, Danny Petrella of Summit. Now wrestling mat 4.
Andrew Myers, Toms River East, wins by decision over Troy Navarino of West Morris Mendham by decision 5-1.
All right, we are moving the on deck from mat number 7 to mat number 1. Now wrestling, mat number 1, 285 pounds. Alexander Lagrippa Woodbridge, Antonio Mercado, Camden Woodrow Wilson. Now wrestling, mat number 1.
Continued results in the 160-pound weight class. Christopher Voja, Bergen Catholic, wins by decision over Tim Fitzpatrick of Holy Spirit by decision 6-0. Santino Marina of Paulsboro wins by decision over Matthew Valara of Hasbrook Heights by decision 7-3. Kyle Cochran of Paramus wins by forfeit over Matthew Laparado of Hanover Park by forfeit. Matthew Garrity of Lacey wins by decision over Dwayne Shade of Timber Creek by decision 3-2.
That's a wrap. Oh, yeah.
Jack Kinner to the head table. Jack Kinner.
Results for the 170-pound weight class. Dominic Mandarino, Don Bosco, wins by decision over Liam McDermott of Allentown by decision 7-4. Marco Gaeta of West Morris Central wins by decision over Nicholas Caracappa of St. John Vianney by decision 6-4. Vince Cancina of Cranford wins by decision over Patrick O'Donnell of Toms River North by decision 7-3.
Roy Dragon, head table, please.
Continued results in the 170-pound weight class. Aiden Monteverde of Seton Hall wins by decision over Shane Rietzma Howe by decision, 7-4. Brian McLaughlin of Woodbridge wins by major decision over Derek Wiley of Matawan. Major decision, 12-3. Cole Pressbane Delparton wins in the ultimate tiebreaker over Anthony Asterian of Bergen Catholic. Ultimate tiebreaker, 3-2. Joey Shield of Morris Hills wins by decision over Jared Astier of Warren Hills by decision, 8-5. Bill Janzer Delsey wins by major decision over Drew Bounder of Rancocas Valley. Major decision, 19-9.
Mat number 8, please save your bout. Mat number 8, please save your bout.